Good evening, everyone. How are we? How are we? Happy Sunday. Hope you're well. I hope you're well. Welcome in, everyone. Good to see you all. Look at you, so many of you. How are we? I'm like a salty sea dog here tonight, guys. I got back about half an hour ago, so I'm still covered in sun cream, sand, and sweat. What, I should sell that as a fragrance or something. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're good. Who have we got? Let's just scroll back. Robo, great to see ya. Johnny Alpha, welcome in. Daniel, thank you so much for the resub, mate. 7 months already. Thank you so much. Oh, and on that note, Magic Feet, thank you so much for the sub, mate. Appreciate that. We got Hope Train already. Look at you lot go. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Liam, welcome in. Tony, Daniel, Yasmin, JCB Dave. Who else we got? Hacky, welcome in, mate. Flame. Noxie, bloody hell, we've got Noxie on a live stream, guys. We should be honoured on YouTube. Great to see you, mate. Thanks always for watching the VODs on demand and all that jazz. Appreciate you. And all you guys that watch these back and comment on them. It really does help. You generally see it on YouTube. They go from maybe like 100 live views to 250 after a few comments and that, so I appreciate it. Don't forget to sort of give it a thumbs up and comment if you're watching these back, guys. Alan, welcome in. Who else we got? I'm a bit chesty. That's all that sea air. Too much sea air. Purple, welcome in. Steve, hope you're well. Steve, I can read your entire message without asterisks, mate. Awesome. Who else? Andy, welcome in. Right, thank you for getting the old Hope Train going, guys. Appreciate that early doors. And thank you for your patience last week. I was very unwell for about 4 days. I'm not going to bother you with the details, but basically I was here, what was it, last Sunday night before the England game. I went and set up a little sofa bed downstairs, set my alarm for 1 o'clock for the football, and about 12:30 woke up horrendously ill and spent most of the night in the bathroom, which is where I pretty much stayed for about 4 days. So I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did, because I was right as rain when I was streaming Saxlingham on Sunday. And then I had to go into work on Monday because I thought there's no way in hell I can have Monday off work because it's just going to look like I was on the piss all night watching football. So I got through work on Monday and then spent 2 days in bed. So thank you for your patience last week, guys. But we're back. We're back. I'm a couple of kilograms lighter. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to have to take my bloody inhaler. Hang on. Welcome in, Liam. Hope you're good, mate. Jay, thank you for... Look at that, guys. Jay, MCFC91 on Twitch, has been watching for 45 consecutive streams, and I'm not sure we've even spoken in chat, mate. What a star. Thank you to all you guys on Twitch that watch this in the background. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you, because like I say, this channel would be nothing without all you guys in the background watching this, watching the videos afterwards and all that sort of thing. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Love that. I love that. Liam with a 70 stream streak. 70, my word. Thank you, Liam, mate. I appreciate you. Also, guys, shout out to Liam for all the amazing work they do in Discord. As you know, Discord is getting hit left, right, and centre with spam at the minute. Normally including some sort of screenshot of a Mr. Beast Twitter account. So thank you. Thank you for all your hard work, Liam, mate. Really appreciate it. Who else have I got? Have I missed anyone? Hang on. Paul, welcome in, Paul. Hope you're good. Welcome in, Gunmetal. Hope you're good. Look at that. Hype train already. Wonderful people. How are we all? How's your week been? How's your weekend been? Gunmetal, thank you for the bits. You didn't have to do that, mate. Thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate it. Cheers, guys. I've talked about this quite a lot in the past, right? When you stream, you have this massive fear of having to take a break, right? And obviously with my health, I've been really open about it from day one, all the way back in 2021, that I was never, ever going to always stick to my schedule. I was just best endeavours, right? And you get ill, and the thing that's always on your mind is, oh, what happens if no one's there when I come back? Or what happens if everyone's like moved on to the next person? Or everyone's bored of you, or whatever that looks like, right? Because I really enjoy doing this, but what makes it is having you guys to talk to, right? It wouldn't be as fun just me sitting here on my own. So yeah, to come back to this, guys, really appreciate it. Thank you. I look a bit pale. I've got all my lights set up like normal, but I look a bit pale. Sorry, guys. Like, Casper, the ginger-bearded ghost. 10 days off me coming up. Nice, Tony. Nice. Are you back Middlesbrough way, are you, Tony? What else we got? So guys, I should say I'm going in Raw tonight without aircon. I know that's dropped this weekend in the UK, but the aircon's all set up in the bedrooms for Littley and my wife and all that. And I can't steal it back, right? That was one of the issues I had with streaming Friday night, that I couldn't. It would have meant my son being like overheated, and that felt cruel. So I'm going tonight with just a window open, but there's a nice breeze at the minute. Let's hope the PC don't counteract that too much. Safe Shields, I know where Safe Shields is, mate. I crossed the finish line there for Great North Run. It was freaking grey and miserable, but it was a hell of a chip shop. Best fish and chips I've tasted in my life. I don't know if that's because I just run 12.5 miles. Those are the best fish and chips I'd had in my life in Safe Shields. I think I was just craving salt. Craving salt. Andy, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Appreciate you. Guys, thank you for everyone who contributed to the hype train. Feel free to show your emotes in chat on Twitch. Look at you lot. Welcome in, Miles. How are we? Guys, I got an embarrassing sunburn today. I don't think you're going to be able to see it. I burn really easily as part of my condition and some of the medications I'm on. And obviously I was chatting away, putting the old sun cream on like you do. And then I get in the car and notice I've got a really burnt patch of skin on my wrist. I don't know if you can see it. I don't think you can see it. There's like a big red patch here and a bit on the top of my hand as well. That's going to be bloody hurting in the morning. Right. Right, should we have a look at the game? Yeah, my wife has sunburned. So, see, we had this beach day planned with family for about 10 days, right? And the weather yesterday morning was grey and miserable. And we thought, oh, well, that's that knocked on the head. Today, it got right hot. It weren't meant to. We were just sheltered by the cliffs, I think. So everyone's burnt. Everyone's burnt. Right, great to have you, Gunmetal. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Right. We were doing some contracts. I was enjoying doing this grass contract last stream. Why is my controller not working? This is what happens when you rock up. You get in the front door half an hour after a stream starts. Or before a stream starts. I've got no controls. Let me try and do... Plug it in again. There we go. Always fixes it. Yeah, I got back at about 20 past 6. Quickly had some granola because I hadn't eaten. And that's it. Here we are. Back on the fields. Right, guys. Hope you're all hearing me loud and clear. Like I said, I had no time to test tonight. I assumed you'd have said something by now if you didn't. But someone tell me about their weekend. We know what Tony's doing next week. I'll tell you what, guys. I realised this last week of school, right, until the summer holidays. Which means week after next, I've got a week off work. Lovely old job. Lovely old job. Someone must have done something this weekend that didn't involve getting sunburned. Anyone got anything interesting to tell us? So we're just doing some contracts. What was I paying off a bill for, guys? Oh, was it a baler and wrapper? Oh no, I leased that, didn't I? I can't remember why I was doing contracts, but we're doing them now anyway. We're just doing this last one. Oh, apparently this field doesn't go here. Well, this seems like a waste, look. This is a bloody waste, isn't it? I saw a load of harvesting on the way back from Hemsby tonight, guys. Harvesting starting. Nothing interesting this weekend. Trying to stay cool. Yeah, I can relate to that, mate. I don't do well. So I love the sun. Always have done. But because of my health thing, which I won't bore you with specifics, my body does not like the heat anymore. Not the sun, the heat. It can't cope with like the heat of it. So I suffered when I went to Kenya, and that was bloody like rainy season in Kenya. This field is a weird ass shape, innit? Who knows where the edges are? I hadn't put it on GPS. We're winging it. Don't worry about it. Garden revamp. My garden's an absolute mess. I need to do something about it. It's hard though when you got no money and no physical attributes. Limits the options somewhat. Welcome in, Barry. How's it going, mate? Look at this. It's beautiful. This is down here. It might be a weird ass field and I have no idea where the edge is, but that's beautiful. So Tony, what's this? Tony knows more about YouTube than I do. For those that don't know, the parcel in the bottom right is YouTube's bits. You should have 50 free to spend and Joel gets 1p, whatever they are. Yes, Tony, thank you. So we only just unlocked this as a channel. I got an email last week. So basically YouTube have released their equivalent to bits. They don't call them bits, so do they? What do they call them? Because you have like, you have super chats, which are like your shout outs on Twitch. Obviously, they have memberships instead of subscriptions. I don't know what they've called them on YouTube, but they're not bits, but they basically do the same thing, guys. So go check that out. Also, I now have a partner manager on YouTube, which is a bit scary because I feel like, does that mean someone's actually watching this stuff? And I have to be careful what I say. Bits and bobs, yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. I'll be down for that. But yeah, like I say, if you've got them to use and they're free, guys, knock yourselves out. I'd appreciate it. But you know what I'm like. I just need you to be here. Really, I'm just happy if someone's here. It could just be me and Liam, and I'd be happy as long as I've got someone to talk to. This is my socialisation for the week. Oh, I'm all nasally. I wonder if that's just because I've been on the coast all day. Now I'm sitting indoors. I didn't even have time to walk a dog when I come back. My wife's going to have to deal with that, bless her, after she's put my son to bed. It's good to be back on the horse. I said to you in the past, you can get back into a bit of a habit with streaming where you just find excuses. So when you have a break, it can feel like a bit of a mountain starting again because you know the old algorithm's going to kick you in the sack. To be fair, it isn't tonight, but normally it kicks you in the sack. And you sort of, oh, I've got back late. Oh, I've got to walk a dog. Oh, I hadn't had any dinner. But I was determined tonight to not have any excuses after a bit of a health setback. Are they called Jules, are they? That rings a bell, mate. I can't remember. I hate these lot all just like doing different names for the same thing. It's like the Nintendo mixing up the gamepad from Xbox or vice versa. Obviously, probably Xbox for the one who did that. They come afterwards, right? But it's just no need for it. My brain can only remember so many things. Don't piss about. Where's the edge of the field here? We'll wing it and say here. Welcome in, Clive. How are you, mate? Welcome in, Anthea. Clive, this footrest, mate. This footrest is like divine. So my entire professional career, I've had hard plastic angled footrest, right? Because I have to have my feet elevated because of my legs. I feel like there's lots of health stuff been mentioned already tonight, so sorry I'm boring everyone, guys. That's just my life, right? It's like having a soft cushion on the floor to put my feet on. It's bloody lovely. It's orgasmic. Good, thank you, Anthea. How are you? Good to see you back. Oh, seriously, Clive, it is lush. And there's like a base you can take off it if you want to reduce some of the height of it. I just got fed up. I struggle with the plastic ones. They either fall to bits or I can't. They don't work for me because I have basically on one of my. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to bore you with all the health stuff, right? But it is who I am, so I can't go all night without talking about it. I've got a tumour in one of my heels. It's not cancer or anything. It's just it just keeps growing, and it's like walking on a piece of Lego. And it doesn't matter what I try, I can't get bloody comfortable with my left foot. And then this thing is just bloody lovely. Just bloody lovely. Do I have any connections in farming in real life? I have lots of friends and family, mate. I don't know what you mean by, like, connections, but I have lots of friends and family. My granddad on one side was a cowman. My granddad on the other side was a farmhand. I have no personal farming experience myself. I just live in the countryside. I'd rather have the health stuff than moan about your McDonald's meals. No, I've let that go. I think it's you lot that haven't let it go. Like, to be fair, I've moved on from it. I've moved on from it. That's funny though, right? Because like today, this is just how I am, right? We went out with my wife's family, like I say, big beach day, Dylan with his cousin and all this sort of thing. And I dropped 57 quid on fish and chips, right? I didn't even eat it because I'm on a diet, so I'm watching everyone else eat fish and chips. By the way, guys, I've lost 5 kilos. 5 kilos in a month. Look at me go. I'm taking that as a win. I'm the lightest I've been since 2022, which isn't a high bar because my son was born in 2019 and that's when I stopped playing rugby and piled on the weight. So when I say I'm the same weight as I was in 2019, then that's something to celebrate. The same weight as I was in 2022 isn't such an achievement, but still. Welcome in, Dave Bot, mate. How's it going? I hope you're good. But yeah, I'll happily, right, today, I'll probably drop like 80 quid on a family day out and memory making stuff. But as for that thing that I don't speak about, but you lot keep bringing up, I couldn't justify it. Couldn't justify it. There was a lot of people. There was a lot of people, JTB Dave, mate. There was a lot of adults. Tony, don't scare away my only mod just as they turn up. I don't need any aggro. Oh dear. Yeah, you guys know, you guys that have been here a long while will know this by now. When I apply myself to something, I can't do it by halves. I was like it when I started the charity. I was like it. There would have been something. At some point in my life, I've applied myself. Just don't ask my teachers. I'll say I just talked too much and got easily distracted. But yeah, I'm going all in on the freaking diet thing at the minute. Welcome in, Mr. X, mate. Great to hear from you. Hope you're well, fella. My son at the minute is obsessed with the bloody old Opal Hunters program. Aussie Opal Hunters. And every time that's on, I think of you. Every time. Our house just seems to be full of bloody Australian accents. We've got bloody... 1 minute we're watching the old border program because he loves all that. I'm slightly worried about all the drug references on there, but he loves seeing people get caught. and Australian Opal Hunters. That's just like 8 mates a second. That's all I'm hearing is 8 mates a second. Like, I'm a big user of the word mate, but you guys put me to shame. Oh, sorry, I went offline. I was reading chat. What happened? I heard a ping in my ears. Stand tall. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Really appreciate that. Thank you. We're gradually getting towards 2,000 followers, guys, which feels like an achievement since I've been doing this since 2021. Like I've earned that number, I think, after nearly 2,000 hours of streaming. I think it's probably more than that. But thank you so much, Stan Tall, for the follow. Really appreciate that. Yeah, we're good, mate. We're really good. We had a lovely family day at the beach today, and I didn't think it was going to be that warm, and the weather was lovely. Yeah, so it's good. You're invaluable, Dave Bot. You're invaluable. I love this map. I always look forward to Sundays playing this map. And because that's the only one I do contracts on, if I get bored of the pig stuff, right, I can mix it up a bit, like we're doing with a bit of grass contracts. Because I think I said I was going to do that when we sold those 2 grass fields. I said I'll just keep the mower and occasionally do a bit of contract work. And here we are, look. Something just bit me on the pissing leg. What the hell was that? Getting eaten alive here. Right. You never have to apologise, Dave, mate. I only got in the house half an hour before I went live. And look how many times I've said I can't stream this week when you would have been ready to support me, mate. You never have to apologise. Something in the back of my throat. I know that much. Throat, sorry. Went very Norfolk then. Welcome in, Beano, mate. How's it going? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. I just realised I'm streaming tonight without aircon because my family are using it. And I forgot how temperamental my camera is at overheating. I'll turn it off in the break. I'll let it cool down in the break. What is the best contract? The one that pays the most money for the least amount of effort, mate. Especially if you're leasing the equipment. Look what equipment they're giving you. Because they've given you a load of crap because you're going to go do the job like 4 miles an hour. And it probably ain't worth it. Great to see you, Steve, mate. Welcome in. Sorry about last week. I've been unwell. But I'm back now. It was so weird though. I was totally fine on last week's stream. And then I was up all night, sick as a dog. You know you're real, guys, when you're sitting on the toilet with a bucket on your lap. Right? That's all I'm going to say. Like, if anyone's ever been in that dark, dark place, you know that's when you truly are ill, right? It's a dark, dark place, and I was there for about 3 days, but I'm back. I'm dehydrated, but I'm back. I'm basically like a dried banana chip. I mentally went to some corners. I got invited to Melbourne, Mr. X. I got invited to Melbourne. I got a mate who's a member of the MCC, and obviously that's like a bucket list thing, right? To go watch cricket in Australia. He's like, if I can get you tickets, do you want to come? And I'm thinking, well, that's only half of it, isn't it, mate? There's also the days worth of travel and the thousands and thousands of pounds worth of plane tickets. I appreciate the offer. It's very kind of you, but it doesn't solve all my problems. Oh dear. What's going on? What's going on? Clive! Clive, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships on YouTube, mate. You didn't have to do that. Guys, shout out to Clive, as you're probably seeing on screen now anyway. I forget we've got these dual alerts so you can see what's going on the other platform to which you're watching. I love that. It's probably the best thing I implemented on this stream. Yeah, I will look into it, Mr. X, but I ask a lot of my poor wife to disappear to Australia for 2 weeks when we ain't going on family holidays the last 2 years. Probably wouldn't be my wisest move. Yeah, JCB Dave, it ain't as simple as that, mate. The reason I use a dedicated camera for streaming is because I have very specific settings on it. Because obviously it's really dark in here. You can't see that because of all the ISO and everything that I use. I hate swapping over streaming cameras. I tried to do it. So the camera I've got here, mate, is a brilliant vlogging camera. It used to be my favourite vlogging camera. And then I started using it for streaming, and it's just too much of a ball ache to swap out and change settings. I just like having everything set up, and I turn my PC on, I turn my lights on, and off I go, right? I don't like introducing that potential for things going wrong. But yeah, it's a superb, my camera's superb that I use for streaming, my Sony. The autofocus is brilliant on it, as you can see. But it does overheat. That is the only issue with it. It overheats. He says he's leaving, but never leaves. I know. Abe, I love that, mate. Abe, thank you so much for coming in and thanking Clive for the gifted membership, mate. That's brilliant. Love to see that. Get this mic. I'm leaning forward. I'm giving myself backache. It's funny how you learn stuff doing streaming over the years, right? Because there was a time when I used to move to the mic, and now it's like, right, put the mic under your nose, and it'll force you to sit up straight, and then you'll be able to stream for longer hours. Before, I'd just keep messing around in my chair and readjusting it. Joel, Abe is my Bernie, you donut. How am I supposed to bloody remember that, Tony? How am I supposed to, out of all the hundreds of people we have coming here across YouTube and Twitch, and then all you lot on TikTok with different bloody usernames I'm supposed to remember? How am I supposed to remember that your second account is Abe? Jesus. Clive, you don't have to give out gift subs on both platforms. Thank you so much, but you don't have to, mate. I appreciate you. I'm just grateful I got this footrest. I don't need nothing else. I'm happy. I'm happy. Oh, dear. Guys, I can't believe there's so many of you here tonight, because normally when you miss your schedule, as you well know, particularly on Twitch, you don't do very well for a while, right? And YouTube's the same, because they think, oh, we told people about this thing, and then he didn't go live, and therefore them viewers never came to YouTube or never came to Twitch. So it's not so much for Twitch, because the notification only goes out when you're live, but on YouTube, when you have the scheduled event, if you miss it, they really sting your ass for it. So to see so many of you here, guys, after I've missed a couple of streams, I really appreciate it. And I know I haven't been reliable the last 2 months, trying to get back into that groove, but obviously I'm a bit of a passenger sometimes. Does anyone else get a dry throat when they've been out in the sun all day, or is that just me? It's like a trend I notice. I come on stream and I lose my voice when I've been in the sun all day. Maverick, love that, mate. Love that. Unreliable Duo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a good weekend, mate. I'm getting dizzy. All right, just for you, Tony, I'll go up and down. But I can't help it. You're just in the shape of this field. It feels the most irregular shape ever. But just for you, I'll go up and down. Guys, anyone who watched the football last night, they done a long shot of the stadium. And that looked like there was a racetrack around it. Was that the Miami Grand Prix track around the outside of the stadium at football last night? Sorry, random thought just entered my head. Not related to grass cutting whatsoever. It was. Cool. I saw it and I thought, that looks like a Formula 1 track. So I haven't been following Formula 1 very regularly. I've got back into it this year with the Mario Kart racing, but for about 10 years it bored the frickin' pants off me. I'd rather have, like, watched my dog sleep upside down with his bollocks in the air for 4 hours. But I'm getting back into it this year. And obviously, so I've not really watched the Miami Grand Prix. I just know they now go there. And they done this, like, when they zoom out. And when I went to Singapore, I took photos of that massive... I went up that massive old hotel with the swimming pool on top. Was overlooking the Singapore track. And I had a very similar vibe. And I thought, I wonder if that's a Formula 1 track. Cool. Sorry. Random. Random sidetrack. Excuse me. Need a big bottle for hydration. Yeah, I haven't. I've got a bottle of bloody mineral water. I didn't. Oh, you didn't use it at the beach, so I just brought it up with me. So I've got a bottle of water. It's just not my usual large tank. Has Miami already been, Barry? See, it shows you my level of Formula 1 knowledge these days. I can't keep up. No point advertising the merch store. Some bearded wonder refuses to refresh it. It's for your own good, Clive. It's for your own good. I didn't see it at the time, Rich. I genuinely didn't see it at the time. It was only on social media today that I saw that. There was no mention of it in the game. The way I see it, if you're pinning a match result on a thing like that, then you probably weren't good enough to win. Have to say that the feckin' hoodie is awesome. Is that the Pig Daddy one, mate? What I will say, I'm over the moon with the merch stuff, right? And I know I would say that, but the baseball cap, the Hellbar baseball cap, is like my favourite. Like in terms of not the print, I mean just like in terms of the quality of the garment. That's what they're called, aren't they? Hell, I just sound like I know what I'm doing now. But the baseball cap is like top notch. The beanie is top notch. The hoodies are class. I'm really chuffed. I feel like I've landed on I've struck something there, right? Because I used to do a t-shirt company in the pandemic called the Pain Company. And that done really well until everyone like left Instagram and the real world opened up again and all that sort of stuff, and I closed it down. And I really struggled to find decent, like the printing would be good, but the stuff that was printed on would be absolute shite. And I was embarrassed by it, and I was determined to fix that this time. Welcome in, Wiggy, mate. Good to see you. Yeah, cheers, Clive. I'm glad you like it, mate. It's really frustrating that we can't get a review system on the website at the minute. As soon as we can, if any of you guys can go back and review, that'd be amazing. But at the minute, it's not a feature that the bloody provider I picked don't have, which is really frustrating because all you guys wonderfully supporting me buying drinks bottles and hoodies and hats and stuff. Think how many reviews we could have on that website. And it's not an option at the minute. So I hope there's a way I can retrospectively do that. When it is coming, apparently, but so's bloody Christmas. Christmas will probably come sooner. Cheers, Daniel. Yeah, that is true, Bino. I suppose you guys have promoted it in here more than anywhere, right? Anthea says, would you ever want a farm in real life? No, mate. I would love a little piece of land so I could have some goats and chickens. I'd love that. But no, I live with a disability, if the truth be known. I can't do my own garden. I ain't got a hope farming, right? I get frustrated enough thinking I have these plans in my head that I then can't do. Like, pretty much 90% of my house now needs painting. I've been in a house, my new build's now about 12 years old, right? So every room has got a mark on it from a toddler or a spaniel or just wear and tear. And it stresses me out that I can't do it and I can't afford to pay professionals. So I certainly wouldn't be able to contribute much in terms of farming. Clive says, interesting fact, I haven't got a bottle myself, but I've gifted 3. Make it make sense. Yeah, but didn't you gift subs before you bloody had your own on here? I'm pretty sure you gifted subs before you followed, Clive. Like, when have you ever made sense? When have you ever made sense? Sorry about the coughing, guys. Like I say, I get this every time I go out in the sun. I don't know if that's because of the air you're breathing in or what. But thank you for all the kind words, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you for all your support tonight. And if any of you ever want, like, confirmation, when I've said, like, obviously we're a channel massively supported by lurkers. You've seen tonight, you know, with some of the sort of stream streaks that have been shared. The standout one being Jay's of 45 stream streak. Unbelievable, right? For someone who isn't, like, a regular in chat. But if any of you want any confirmation of how your messages, subs and all that stuff helps, you only have to look how we've returned to the numbers we've returned tonight after I missed a couple of streams due to ill health, right? That doesn't, you have the algorithm against you when you skip your schedule. So thank you for all your efforts in chat tonight, guys. It really does help. Thank you for making new people feel welcome. Thank you for the gift subs. Know that stuff isn't ever expected. I'm just happy for you to be here. And yeah, thank you for, yeah, because I like I say, I get into a bit of a habit when I miss a couple of streams where I sort of lose a bit of confidence and don't, you know, try to find excuses not to come back. And I was determined to get back on tonight. And thank you for confirming that that was, like, the right thing to do. Appreciate you all. No, it doesn't help, Tony. Not when you're down on your confidence. It's a hard one, right? It's hard to explain, but, like, people think, well, why would just missing a couple of streams? But what you don't realise, right, when you have an unpredictable long-term health condition, I don't know what tomorrow looks like. Tomorrow could be me being able to run. Tomorrow could be me getting just through the day in pain. Tomorrow could be me being back in hospital or in a wheelchair again. You know, all that stuff, right? So you're constantly worried about what's around the corner. So when you go off, when you get sick, it's not just a cancelled stream. It's a day off work. It's another conversation with your manager where you can't, like, say, well, I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what tomorrow looks like. And, like, your mental health it spirals, right? It absolutely plummets because you've got all these people, like your son, asking you, can you do that thing we planned to do at the weekend? I don't know, mate. Like, you know, you don't know when the money's going to come in. You don't know how many sick days you're going to need. You don't know. So it isn't like missing a stream. It might sound dramatic when I say, oh, I miss a stream and my confidence goes in the toilet. The reason it is because there's everything that goes with getting ill, right? Again and again and again and again, and not knowing. So when you get back on the horse quite quickly, you get a bit of a lift from that. But you never know if your next one's going to be the thing that puts you out for weeks or months, right? The streams have been the least you worried. Oh, mate, I'm just a chronic worrier. Everything worries me. Everything. I finally got my new camera, which I've been selling stuff for months to try and justify getting. It's been in my basket for months, as I am with these things. And then it sat here for about 8 hours on Saturday in the box because I felt too guilty to open it because I was worried that I didn't deserve it. It's just how my mind works. And it all goes to being a kid stuck in hospital, right? For months and months as a kid. It just does. I missed a whole year of school. I never was in school in year 9. It meant, like, you lose all your mates. And I used to be in a school band. I came back to find, obviously, my place wasn't there anymore. Your place in the team isn't there anymore. All that stuff, right? And ultimately, it turns you into an adult that stresses about not showing up. That is just facts. Yeah, frick off, Clive. Could you imagine me just dropping a bloody brand new full frame camera on Throne? Shut up. Same reason I'm not putting my monitor in there. For a start, I don't need near cheeks knowing how much these things cost. My boss is amazing, JCB Dave. He's amazing. I would not be in work if it wasn't for the one man in my organisation that isn't my boss. Like, genuinely, HR would have got rid of me years ago, and I'd probably be medically, like, retired or whatever they call that now, because I would have had all the all the fight beaten out of me, and I wouldn't have, you know, I'd probably just be sitting here doing this and very poor. And so yeah, I'm very lucky. I'm very, very lucky. He also understands that I need to do all the other stuff I do to get me out of bed in the morning, right? Like, you have a life beyond work, right? You have some of them bosses. You have some of them bosses who just think everything's about what you're doing on your Monday to Friday. But he totally gets that I need to do my advocacy stuff because it gives me, like, some sort of control, right? It allows me to feel like I might not be able to control what my health is doing, but I can help maybe what other people, what support other people get in the future. So, like, some people be like, oh, Joel, why you run the charity when you can't, you know, have good attendance at work? But he totally gets as part of keeping me well. And I love that. I love that. Makes a change from Joel's rants. You find, though, Tony, it's normally when I'm in pain that I go off on one about some mundane subject. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Men that wear scarves with T-shirts, or trousers without socks, and the trousers are too short for them, or all that stuff, right? That stuff is the stuff I go off on one about when I'm in a foul mood. But anyway, that's enough emotional stuff for one night. But I say, reminder, guys, if you've not been here before, I stream to create places of escapism and distraction for people and show them that you can use games, even if you're not very good at them. I clearly aren't. To switch off and get a break from whatever life is throwing at you, whether that's sort of financial, relationship, work, health, you know, maybe you lost a loved one or whatever. Gaming is a great way of preoccupying your brain and letting you refill up your resilience tank to then deal with reality. And the reason I stream, I've got no intention of getting anywhere with this. I've got no intention of it being a career. Christ knows. After 5 years of doing it and not having 2,000 followers on either channel, that clearly isn't a desire. It's about creating a place where people can feel like they can be real and have a bit of a laugh occasionally. So the reason I share this stuff is because then hopefully someone who's having a bad day doesn't feel like they have to be like another statistic who isn't allowed to say how they're feeling because the world told them they had to, like, I don't know, be a man or, you know, have zero emotional intelligence or whatever. So that's why I do it. Oh, we're going to run over the boars. See, like, even the boars aren't annoying me today. I'm at one with the boars. What's going on? Not happy about it, but I'm at one with them. I made my peace. Yeah, as much as I love you, I'm messing with my OCD and you're missing Tufts, Joel. Yeah, don't worry about it, Clive. We won't need them Tufts for this contract. If we do, we've got a lot of work going back finding them all. It's the most awkward field shape ever. This little old Massey, though, it does the job well, doesn't it? I know it's only mowing, but still. It's not exactly a powerful tractor. Oh, look, Clive, missed another one there, mate. Sorry. Don't worry about it. It is a Saint shirt, mate. I wore this to the beach today. I feel really sweaty and clammy and covered in sun cream and that, but you guys can't see that unless I look a bit shiny on camera. But I didn't realise it'd get me so many conversations with random people at the beach today. I had one guy shout out something about Saints out of his car window, and then when I spoke to him, I realised he was from Northampton on his holiday in Yarmouth and assumed I was from Northampton as well. I was like, no, so I had to explain that it was my nearest Premier Club when I was a kid, and, you know, England's 2003 World Cup side. Had a lot of Saints players in, and they play in yellow and green, and I'm a Norwich fan. It's basically how it all come, right? It's like when you're a kid and none of your family are into rugby and you're into rugby, you basically just try and find a connection with a club, right? And that was how I come across Northampton. And then I had that conversation about 3 times. Once in a convenience store, and another time when I was getting fish and chips. Imagine that field filled. I don't want to imagine it, JTB Dave. I can't imagine it because I've never harvested carrots and I never will do. Because one of you, thankfully, gave the game away when I was about to buy a carrot harvester. Because if you wouldn't have done, I would have planted carrots. And then I would have faced that harsh reality. But thankfully, I've never known what it's like to harvest carrots. And I never bloody will in this game. My mental health doesn't need it. We'll finish this bit and then we'll go back up for that bit at the top. What's happening here? Hang on. New giveaway. Bloody hell. I think I'm going to assume money bags as Clive. Guys on Twitch, there's a new giveaway. You need to type join, just the word join. You don't need a command in front of it. Just the word join in Twitch chat in the next 60 seconds for a chance to win. Clive, you didn't have to do that. I'm going to assume it's you, Clive. What even is it for? Is it for the water bottle? Yeah, 2 of the water bottles, which are awesome, by the way, guys. Yeah, I don't think you need the command, guys. I think it's just the word join. But if you want to do both to be sure, then please do. Welcome in, Chargy. Welcome in, Mr. Steve. Morty, look at that. It's a hell of a way to get people in chat. Cheers, Clive. Appreciate all you guys watching in the background. Appreciate that. Tony won and Liam won. Liam, obviously, I think you've already got one, mate, but I'll let you decide if you want to give it to someone else. You can always share the love and pass it on. Look at that. Thank you, Clive. I appreciate the giveaways. We never even knew that was a thing until Clive started doing it on the merch store. If I don't win, I'm buying it. Don't feel like you have to, Alan, but it's a great bottle, I must admit. I didn't expect it to be as... I'm just going to use it as something to have on stream, right? But it holds loads. And I told you this story before. I took it to my son's school sports day and it was 30-degree heat. All day, that water stayed cool. Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate that. I can't believe how many were sold. I can't believe how many were sold. It's mad. Thank you very much, Clive. I appreciate you, mate. Well, we're going to assume Clive is money bags. He puts a different name every bloody time we have a giveaway. Every time. So we'll just have to assume. Morty, thank you so much for resubscribing with your Prime, mate. I really appreciate that. I think I'd better buy one myself. You are an enigma, Clive. You do know that. Absolute enigma. Cheers, guys. I do appreciate it. And as always, guys, every penny I put back into trying to do all this better. I know I'm not exactly a natural at it. But with all the tech stuff and that, I try to keep making little improvements. Oh, by the way, I've got to the bottom of TikTok, guys. I've got to the bottom of TikTok, and it's a bit controversial, so I'm only going to talk about it once on here. So you'll either hear it live or you'll hear it in this VOD, and I won't talk about it again. Is anyone interested? If not, I won't. But I got to the bottom of why I kept losing why I lost my multi-stream key. and it's pissed me off. Like, I was going to then say I don't get pissed off easily, but I think you probably have seen enough evidence to know that's not the case. No, don't clip it. Don't clip it, because you'll give me more earache than I've already had. I'm very conflict avoidant, right? I used to challenge anyone. Like, that's why I'm a good advocate. I still do it in that space. But I ever since the pandemic and lockdown and having to shield for 8 months and all that jazz, I don't do conflict anymore. I just don't. Like, I choose not to waste my energy on it. But yeah, I don't need any more conflict. But yeah, basically, guys, I could not work out right. I kept losing my live access, as you know, and I had to go live on the app and do the whole 3 lives, and you know, and then it might give me 2 or 3 months again. I found out it was related to my TikTok agency. So I was in a TikTok agency, and I'm not going to say who they are because they're a very well-known creator behind it. And I reached out to them 2 weeks ago. I said I'm really keen to get back into multi-stream and on TikTok, but I don't seem to have my stream key anymore, so I can't multi-stream, because without your stream key you can't put it into OBS and do your second feed out to TikTok, etc. And they said, oh yeah, we remove inactive creators. And I was like, but I'm not inactive. I literally post every day. But all they care about is you going live, because the only way the agencies make money on TikTok is by you going live. So basically, they flagged me as an inactive creator, and I lost my multi-stream key. So all those months ago, when I went to go live and I couldn't, and I got all that earache from people saying, oh, why didn't fancy doing it on TikTok? Da, 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 da. Yeah, basically, they removed my license. Because I wasn't making them any money, presumably, which pissed me right off. So I put in a request to leave the agency. Apparently it takes up to 60 days. Why it takes up to 60 days, but it only takes 1 day to approve you. So I'm going back to being one-man band again. And then when that goes through, we should be able to get back to doing more lives on TikTok, alright? But pissed me right off. Like, it's all about money, innit? Like everything. All about money. But there we go, and that's why I like owning my own channels. I like being on multiple channels as much as I physically can, because you never know when someone's going to shaft you, right? Like, Twitch is my baby. Twitch is where it's like the home of all of this and where it all started. But the reason I spun up the YouTube is because who knows, right? I could get banned tomorrow and lose it all. Lose it all. Oh, JCB Dave, I'd love to know, mate. I'd love to know. Because I've got so many people wanting me to do the Norfolk Science thing, and I can't. Because every time I do the Norfolk Science thing, the farm sim content then dies, right? Because I can't playlist it off, and I ain't having a separate account. I ain't got the energy for that shit. Lizard, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, loads of follows tonight, guys. Cheers, guys. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I drove to... Hang on. You drove to Wiz Beach today from Devon. Morty. Morty, I wouldn't wish Wiz Beach on my worst enemy. What the frig has made you come to Wiz Beach? That's proper banjo country. It's like no man's land. It's like a bit of land between Cambridgeshire and Norfolk, which no one wants to take responsibility for. This is where Morty's like, it's where all my family lives. If you like, he was like, it's actually 5 generations of my family are all from West Beach. Welcome in, Geordie lad. I'm staying here for work. Morty, I'm so sorry, mate. Don't go out alone, will you? Don't go out alone. If you want a flavour of what Wiz Beach is like, there was one of them police documentary series like you get on Channel 4, the 24 hours, you know, like police custody thing. Just watch that for an hour and you'll never want to go there again. Currently watching you from the hotel room. There's frickin' sirens going off, petrol bombs, Molotov cocktails up against the window, screaming. If you're watching from Wisbeach, I'm sorry. I'm sure there's something nice about it, but my word. My word. That's like a city-state. It just runs itself. It's its own thing. We call it Uzbekistan. Jesus Christ. But it is feral. It is freaking feral. Does it have a beach? No, Beano. That's like 100 miles inland. Not maybe 100 miles. But no, it doesn't have a beach. Oh, I'd be like on Bullseye when the old man would win a speedboat and lived in Wigan. Oh, it is just a dire. I have nothing good. Maybe that's your mission. Morty, that's your mission. On your trip for work, I want you to come back a week from now and tell us something good you found about Wisbeach. Joel, I've broke the website. I can't buy a bottle now. Oh, Clive, I'll send you one, mate. I'll gift you one. Christ knows I owe you it. I don't know how you broke it, though. Oh, dear. It's like, I don't know, that tickled me, but there is something dark about that place. Dark. Well, I wish you a safe travel back to a far more beautiful part of the country in Devon, Morty. Whenever that is. Hopefully they let you out. They have to, when you leave Wisbeach, there's like a bus that's got all like metal shielding on the outside of it. They have to roll it back, like in The Walking Dead. And then you go out, well, past a couple of sentries standing on top of towers. They sort of roll back the old barbed wire. It's like, oh, tank traps staggered, dotted around the roads on the way in and out of the town. Bloody Wisbeach. Can you imagine my comments on YouTube if someone watches this back from Wisbeach? I don't think I've ever personally attacked one location as much, but it feels justified in the case of Wisbeach. It's just a dark place. I'm off to Peterborough tomorrow, but Jesus Christ, Morty, you need to change your jobs, mate. Just quit your job. If they're sending you to Wisbeach and then to Peterborough, that's like the world tour of shite. Change your job, mate. They clearly don't value you. Let us have your CV. I'll send it around for you. Wisbeach and then Peterborough. Where the hell are you off to next? Where would be, I reckon you do Wisbeach, Peterborough, and then probably down to Gillingham or something. That's in the same sort of ballpark. Blackpool, Ketteringham. Kettering, sorry, that's what I meant to say. But yeah, I reckon Gillingham's probably around that same sort of level of quality. Every time I went there for a football match or to play hockey, it was like playing hopscotch over dog shit. Oh, I feel sorry for Morty, bless him. Right, we're done. We've done that. Contracts. Oh, I'm so sweaty. Look, we got 3 here. Lovely old job. I enjoyed doing that grass cutting. Look at the money, guys. Northampton. Yeah, no, I can't. To be fair, Northampton's all right in a little. I'm sitting here in Northampton top. I like Northampton as a town, but there are other bits of it that I don't, but it's not the same level as bloody Whiz Beach. Jesus. Whiz Beach. Clive, you've said you're leaving before, and in that time you've gifted 2 water bottles and given out a load of subs. So, see you when we see you, Clive. And I'll sort you out a water bottle tomorrow. Oh, was I supposed to come across here? Hang on, have I finally found the bridge? The mystic bridge. The mythical bridge, I should say. I think I have actually, no, I've crashed into this one before. I've definitely been over this. I've crashed into it. I just don't think I can get through to field 24. I know I can't, actually. I know I can't get across there. There's no gateway. I'm sure we've been here before. So let's go back. God, it's getting warm in here now at your aircon unit. Come on, camera, hold on. Hold on. You can do it. I have repositioned my computer so the fan, exhaust fan isn't blowing out on it now. That definitely helps. By the way, guys, I'm getting no notifications about anyone using any of YouTube's new bits equivalent, so I reckon that my streaming software hasn't acknowledged that exists yet. So, doing a bit of a tour of the map here. Sorry, guys. I know there's probably a quicker way, but I'm not concentrating. This is a decent farm here, by the way, guys. If you want to do dairy farming, there's a decent farm here on the edge of the map, but it is on the edge of the map, so you got that same old problem. I'm hoping when 4X comes out, there isn't any farms on the edge of the map. But yeah, I'm not getting any notifications. So anyone who's used them new channel bits equivalent that are on YouTube, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Really, Tony? Bloody hell. Tell my wife that when she's questioning the cost of the new camera. Don't worry, I've got £7 on it. Oh, so last week in the heatwave, guys, we were having to run my little aircon unit all day rather than just at night when I streamed. It was costing me £8 a day. I nearly had a fit. £8 a day. That's why I'm sitting here without it. I'm trying to save some money back. Cheers, Liam. Cheers, guys. I appreciate it. No, you don't have to, but I do appreciate it. I'm hoping to do a lot more streaming and that in the next year, but that means saying no to some other work. So, yeah, it does soften that blow a bit, because I enjoy doing this, right? It puts a smile on my face. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. I think it's good for me. It gives me something to do socially, even though obviously I'm the only one with a mic. I know that's not ideal, but I'm hoping to do some more stuff in the next year, and that's why I want to do some more film and stuff as well with my new camera and stuff. But that's really scary, because in order to do that, I have to say no to some of the speaking work I do. So £7 might not sound like a lot to you, but it does. It really helps. So thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Signal in Whiz Beach has been disrupted by riot, and yet there's kids up the antennas tying St. George's on them. What cost me £8 a day? I got a portable aircon unit. You know, like the one you put a pipe out the freaking window. And obviously it was so extremely hot last week. There was a couple of days where it cost me £8. I ain't drunk. I've stopped drinking alcohol for like over half a year now. And it just gets replaced with my aircon unit. I could add a few cans for that. $69,000, guys. Can we finally get some more space for piglets? I reckon so. Or do we save up to get another field? Oh, well done for you, Clive, mate. Good job. I've got no interest in it. Today, I must admit, today was the first time I thought about it. So I'm walking around Hemsby, seeing people in the beer garden, you know, out in the tables outside the pubs drinking lager with the sunshine. And that is the only time I miss it. It's the only time I think about it. I was like a big whiskey drinker, and I have no thoughts about drinking whiskey again, but I do as soon as the sun shines. Cheers, JCB Dave, mate. I was going to ask you to drop me a note because I was never going to remember that later on tonight. Take my watch off where my sunburn is as chafing on my arm. No, you start again. I just hated the way it made me feel. Because it's not good for all my health and all the medication stuff I'm on. I'm on at least two medications that says I shouldn't drink. And I just felt so lethargic afterwards. It's just not worth it. Life's too short to keep spending yourself feeling hungover and that, right? Like, you add up all those days. Life's too short. And you've got a young family especially. Look at the water effect on them back tyres. It look cool, doesn't it? The roads are bone dry, but my tyres are soaked from the Ford that was about 2 miles back. Let you lot argue about tea bags amongst yourselves. I'm not getting involved in that. We've been here before. It's like bloody deja vu with you lot. I'm drinking decaf tea at the minute. Oh, what's this clown doing? Get on your side of the road. I don't know what's wrong with me. Decaf tea, no alcohol, on a diet. If I want to be here a year from now and you guys point out, you know, Joel, when was the last time you missed a stream because you were sick? And I'm going to be like, fucking hell, you're right. That's where I want to be. Alright, let's pop this back. Thank you, JSP Dave. I appreciate that, mate. Because I'd love to do more of the Norfolk stuff because people lap it up. And I enjoy doing it, right? It's just a bit of fun. But I can't because every time I do it, the farm sim stuff just dies, right? It's died at the minute. If you look at the views on my video, on the videos lately, all the farm sim clips have just died. I barely get 200-300 views now. I used to get tens of thousands. So no one's interested in farm sim clips at the minute. It's understandable. The game's been out a long while, right? But it's hard to do different niches with the same account if you can't use playlists. Nice purple. I must admit, I miss a Belgian white beer. I do miss a Belgian white beer, but again, it's gonna be such a skull ache. It weren't worth it. Right. There are such things as decaf tea. Yeah, my wife has to drink it, mate, because of yeah. My wife has to drink decaf tea, and since it's been in the house the last couple of years, I've started drinking it, and I don't notice a difference now. I used to think I noticed a difference, but I don't anymore. I don't anymore. Like the first time I had it, I was like, "Oh, it tastes just different, not bad, just different." And now I don't notice it. Right. So we could make more space for piglets, or we could just keep saving our pennies towards another field, right? Because we haven't got a lot of space to build on here. Dishwater at first, but as Joel says, no difference now. Exactly that, Liam. It tastes weaker. It's like that. It's like it's just it's not as such a distinctive taste, but you get used to it. Weaker than Carlin. Anyone that says they enjoy drinking Carlin is lying, aren't they? Absolutely lying. Right. So we could expand this farm out and put some more buildings for piglets. Obviously, we've got all this land here. We could put some like this building here is too bloody hilly, but we could potentially do something up here, or we save. The only trouble is with Saxlingham, so I'm going to yawn. The only trouble with Saxlingham is the farmland is expensive as hell. Welcome to Norfolk. So this one here, look, 224 grand. This big old field is nearly $500,000. So we're going to have to try and adapt what we've got, I think. Geordie lad, you have to do that, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate the gift subs. Guys, lots of love for Geordie lad for the gift subs in chat on Twitch. First you're on 816, yeah, I know. So Tony, there is a system on our shop where if people don't claim it within, like, you have to leave it a week because obviously someone could say, oh, I didn't know, and you gave it to someone else. If people don't claim it, I think you have up to about 10 days or so, and I can re-trigger the giveaway, but I've never tried it. I've never tried it, because if I don't re-trigger the giveaway, it kind of just goes almost like a donation, right? I'll have to have a look at it. I don't know if I want to do it on stream. It might take too long. I'll have a brief look. Because we had that guy before. You might remember somebody won something in the first week. First stream, he was here. I'd never seen him again. Never saw him before. Never seen him again. And he never claimed it. And after about 2 weeks, it just got converted into like a sort of sale that was never dispatched, I think. I don't know how I handled it. Why can't I sign in? Sign in, you bugger. Sorry, guys. Probably should do this offline. Can't even see chat whilst I'm doing this. That's dangerous. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Orders. Bloody Clive's name appears a lot in this list. Hang on. Oh, I can't see how that works yet. I mean, I'm going to waste my time. I'll have a look at it at some point. But if I can rerun the giveaways for those that haven't been claimed, Tony, I will, mate. I'm pretty sure there's a way to do it. I've just never done it. Or you could just claim it for yourself. Treat yourself. Right, where's my chat window gone? There she be. Welcome in, Roger. How's it going, mate? How's it going? We got some, oh, it's raining. Is it raining? No. What's that about there? Is that just the metal fence reflecting? That was the metal fence. Ignore me. Ignore me. Right, everything's fed. I don't think we've got anything to do, guys. We sold a load of pigs. So I think we're going to sleep. After doing all those contracts. Hard work doing those 3 contracts. Yeah, I'm all on all fixed now, Roger. Sorry I missed a couple of streams. All good now. Fit and fire until the next time. Kate, welcome in. I hope you're good. How are you? Hope you had a good weekend. Let's have a sleep at 11:55 in the morning. Can't beat an afternoon nap when you wake up in darkness. Oh dear. Yeah, I was really rough for 4 days. It was weird. I streamed last Sunday, absolutely fine, and got very, very ill just before the England game started. And I was sick for like 4 days, but all good now. All good now. It's your 1 year anniversary date. Guys, wish Kate in Twitch a happy wedding anniversary for today. Here's to many more years. I forget it's dark here in winter. Lovely. This silage won't be ready yet, will it? No. Bloody yawning. Let's see what we've got. Let's see what we've got. It's really funny, right, guys? When you're streaming, you don't miss one. The streams fly by. When you have a little break, like I have the last week, you look at the clock and think, "Oh, it must be break time." Like, Jesus Christ, Jolly, we're going an hour and 20 minutes. It takes a little while to get back into the length of a 4-hour stream. You don't realise it's quite a time commitment until you stop doing it and restart it, and you're like, "Oh Christ, how do I talk for 4 hours?" Some sort of lunatic. Right, oh, got some more babes. Or did I put them in there? No, I put them in there last month. Shut up, Joel. We are going to have to make some more pig food up, though. I'm almost certain of that. So we're going to need the money for that, which is handy, because I hadn't thought about that beforehand. Here we are. So we've got 15 there, 15 there, 15 there, which is good. We've got some more babes. Pig in the city. Lovely. Have we got any that are too old and got to be moved on? No, not yet. No. Okay, cool. Right, let's go move some pigs around. Yeah, so the new YouTube's version of Bits, guys. I got an email about it a couple of days ago saying the channel's just had it turned on. I haven't had enough chance to look up into it yet and work it all out. But basically on YouTube, it's like Bits where you can cheer. And obviously it benefits the channel. Don't even remember what they're called. Oh, stop yawning, man. Jesus. Guys, got over 50 people watching on Twitch. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Really appreciate you. If you're here for the first time, I'm normally here on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, subject to health, 7 till 11. We stream a different series on each night. So on Tuesday night, we got our day one save. And by that, I mean it was a save I started on the launch day of FS25 back in November 24. Over 800, well, probably nearly 850 hours, I imagine, on that, on Riverbend Springs, where we're doing now sort of large-scale arable farming. On Friday nights, we're living in a tent on Kinlag, trying to scratch out a living with a few sheep. I'll let chat tell you about how that's going. And then here on Sunday nights, we're in Norfolk, a couple of miles down the road from where I am, and doing pig farming. Lovely old job. Right. Hang on, am I in the right place? Yeah. What am I doing? Oh yeah, the littlies have got to go in here, aren't they? Because we ain't got nothing left. Okay, sorry. All of our buildings. I'd like to have all my piglets in dedicated buildings rather than a pasture, but we're out of space. We're doing too well with the old pig breeding. So we move the piglets out, guys, if you're new here, and then when they reach 6 months and then they're sort of technically an adult, we move them back into the main breeding enclosure. It's just a little added of realism that I add to just make it save a bit more interesting. I'm very grateful for you all on YouTube as well, Tony. Jesus Christ. I didn't mean to start any favouritism. I just looked down and saw a figure and wanted to shout it out. Thank you to the 12 people on YouTube. Appreciate you all, guys. Kind of left with no choice there, Barry, was I? Right. I'm guessing there's no football tonight, is there? There can't be any football tonight, surely. I hadn't thought to look. Use proper English, Joel. Close my Twitch in disgust. So petty. So petty. Yeah, no, I thought, yeah, cool. Tuesday, awesome. Oh, God. I can't miss another stream. We'll just have to work around it. Right, is that all the babes out? Right. We shouldn't have anything over 6 months in here. What was breakdancing? Reback, I love that. Thank you so much for coming in and saying thank you to Clive. I think they just headed off, but I'm sure they'll be aware. So thank you so much, appreciate it. These are all babes. 95 in here now. Right, I really wish I could turn this bloody production down. It's so noisy. Yeah, we only got 12,000 litres of pig food, so we better crack on with that. No, don't worry, you're not slow at all. I'm always very grateful when people get gifted a sub or membership over on YouTube and then drop in chat to say thank you. I love that. Right, what are we going for? Spuds and sugar beet first. Let's get the old beast down here that is the Unimog. Yeah, England are definitely playing Wednesday, Rich. I should have probably guessed that the other semi-final would be Tuesday. Sugar beet and spuds. So painfully slow. It shouldn't need 3 gears to go 10 yards, should it? And then what do we need? Corn, wheat, canola. Oh, God, I've got to stop yawning. That's not a good look, Joel. My canola. What time's kick-off on Wednesday? On Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday and Wednesday. What time's kick-off? $8 PM. Oh, for freak's sake. That's gonna... I can't catch a break. Gotta watch France-Spain though, ain't I, huh? I'd do like a watch along if I didn't think it'd get me... Well, if I don't put nothing on screen, I could do a watch along. If I wore a separate earbud so you didn't hear the audio from the game through the stream, I could do that. Yeah, I definitely can't live stream the match, Flame. That you won't see me for a long time if I do that. But what I could do is I could put it on my tablet, wear a separate earpiece to hear that, so you can't hear it, and we can just talk about the football. I could probably disappoint some die-hard Farm Sim fans, but let's be honest, who has ever been to one of my streams and not been disappointed? Like, it just goes with the territory. We need corn. My canola. Road salt. Should we put a bit of road salt in the pig mix? Give me a hell of a thirst. Joel's Lucasade for pigs. Restore the old electrolytes. The new Mark Goldbridge. I'd like to think I'd be more genuine and sincere than that knobhead. Oh, so fake some of that stuff, innit? So fake. Yeah, should do one of them little score ticker things. I'll put some piss and white tactics board behind me to make it look like I know what I'm talking about. Wildfire smoke. Yeah, Joel's maple smoked pig. Joel's maple smoked pig house. There'll be loads of people stop on the A140 for a bite to eat there. He's just a dickhead as far as I'm concerned, Tony. Like, I'm normally like quite tolerant of people. Hopefully that comes across, but I ain't got a lot of time for Mark Goldbridge. Very tolerant until it comes to eat. Tony, I would say you demonstrate how extremely tolerant I am with some of the stuff I have to overlook in chat. I think, if anything, it's a credit to my tolerance. Yes, they did purple, yeah. Is there anything I want to tickle up? Maybe a bit more wheat. I wish I had a way of, like, just transporting a bit more goods. I know it's only going backwards and forwards. And I know I could buy pig food from here before anyone says it again, but I like the thought of making my own pig food. Obviously, I'm doing no arable farming in this save, so I can't do fields of canola and corn. Maybe one day, but at the minute, no. So that's the reason I do this. It might look a bit silly to some people, but I like the thought of mixing up our own food. If you imagine that station there's just an Arctic. Clive comes once a week and dumps some grain and shit in there, and then I mix up my own food. That's how I imagine it in my head anyway. And ultimately, if it's in my head, that's fine. Right. Bit more wheat and corn, and then we'll call it day on that, I suppose. Supposed to get hot again next week, innit, guys? Someone told me. Somebody told me. Supposed to, in normal talk. Corn. Boom, bop, ding. I like these little stones we put down here, the floor texture, to make it look like a part of the farm that's sort of like old and well used. I don't know I'm doing it half the time, being. I just every now and then I catch myself and feel like I have to apologise. 23 is the highest I see. I'm sure someone told me it's going to be 28 again by the middle of next week. Maybe it's a bit cooler down there in the old Waveney Valley, Dave. Sure someone told me it's going to be 28 by the middle of the week. Because I was moaning about the hosepipe ban. And that's because I ain't gone away. I was just having a break. Right. Pig food is being made. Let's do the rounds. Let's do the rounds. Doo-doo. 28 all week here in Birmingham. Hell, the old bins will be stinking there, Liam. The old overflowing bins will be stinking. I've never seen so many rodents as I saw in a city when I went to Birmingham a couple of months back to see Biffy Clyro. Oh, I need to change my side. Change my side. Good old Scotland, Tony. Could do some bloody rain here. My wistaria's nearly dead. My mum's going to kill me. She grew it. She grew it from cotton or seed or whatever. I had it about 5 years and it's finally grown up the side of my house. And that looked as dry as tobacco out there at the minute. I always liked Birmingham as a city. I go there quite a bit to watch music because a lot of the time it's easier for me to go to Birmingham than piss about with London. Like, so when... Oh, sugar, I didn't mean to do that. So when there's a tour that I want to go to, you know everyone's going to go for Wembley or O2 or whatever it looks like. So I'll often go for tickets in Birmingham and just like shoot across there in just over 2 hours. We had a community social in Birmingham a couple of years back. That was good fun. Went bowling and went to a gaming bar. Oh, I bloody hated going to St Andrews as a kid, Liam. Because when I was a kid, we went to every Norwich match, home and away. And there was a couple of places as a kid you hated. St Andrews, Fratton Park in Portsmouth. They used to sit on benches. I swear we used to sit on benches at St Andrews back in the day. Maybe I've imagined that. But that was like going to pissing... what's that Japanese chain food place? That's a bit like going there. You're on a bench, like next to someone you don't know. Did Selby go to that one? No, he missed that one, fun enough, but he was invited. He was invited, for the record. Once again. He was busy. Funny that. I was also at Cardiff, Liam, when you boys beat us in the playoff final. It broke my heart. That's an incredible day. I never, like, seen streets so packed as I did walking through Cardiff that day. Yeah, it was my first big final, that was, as a kid, because obviously supporting Norwich, them opportunities don't come up very often. It was a brilliant day out. He had all the bloody details for that one, Jasmine. Just didn't show up. Bloody boy. Again, another more evidence of my level of tolerance. Still inviting him out. Yeah, my old man went to that, Tony. I would have been a year old, mate, so I weren't there. Didn't have details. Didn't have details. Yeah, always had a good rapport with Sunderland after that year. Every time we used to go to an away game at Sunderland, people let you park in their driveways if you had a Norwich scarf on. Oh, wrong way, Joel. If you're going backwards, mate, you've got to steer in the opposite direction. You should have worked this out by now. Wherever floats your boat, Tony. Don't know. Don't really know what else to say to that, but wherever floats your boat. Can't imagine many people have got a semi over Steve Bruce. He's not a looker, is he? Right, what have these got in here? They got tons. They're not going to run out, are they? So, oh yeah, I just got to remember the pig pasture down there needs water. Oh, we can put straw in this pig pen. I always forget that. But they got tons in there. Tons. So same as this, don't get put off by this line being so low. The capacity's huge. So they eat 10,800 litres a day, but there's 34,000 litres in there, so there's more than enough. I will give them a bit more, though, just to give me a bit of wriggle room in case I get sidetracked on a particular day and we don't feed them. They're all good. And then these ones we just need to give some. Yep. Oh, I didn't check straw. Are they all good for straw? Yep. Cool. All right, we'll give these one more lot. I'll open the gate to save me having to do it again. They're well trained. They won't come out. Yeah, I love Steve Bruce, genuinely, joking aside. I think he was always unfairly treated. He was one of those guys whose faces just didn't kind of fit, right? He didn't have like an Italian name or look the part. Sometimes that's half of it, especially with the Premier League, right? It's not like a sexy enough appointment. Right. Oh, how are we on slurry and manure? Not loads. Not loads. Not loads. Some there, but not worth us going yet. Okay, I can wait for a bit longer then. Cool. Cheers, Bino. Yeah, I need it tonight when I have a after the last week I've had, and when I have a bit of a break from streaming, I need to make this week I haven't been in this chair a lot at all. I like that light place there. It makes this end of the farm look Spooky but calm. Is there anything after water now? We should do a little turn around there. There's no point in darkness, but when it's daylight, like I've done up here, it'd look quite nice, I think. The lighting in this yard is nice, and I know I mentioned it before, but it is nice. Like, after applying all that grain and stuff for food, we're down to 24 grand. We started the month on just under 70 grand. That sucks. Who would have thought having all these animals would be expensive to feed? That's not fair. That sucks. Right. Is there any contracts we can have a look at? Cultivating. We do a bit of cultivating. These feeding station placements. What's the point? I don't get a bed for 1,500 quid. When do you think the Sax 4 times will be out? Bino, when I last spoke to FarmSim Brisker about it, and this was several months back, he told me he was expecting it to be out after Christmas. So not this year. So he set a very long timeline on that. I don't know if he said that in any of his videos, but he came in our chat and said it. Don't do harvesting. Ploughing, absolutely not. Not unless I can use my magic plough. I guess we'll do a bit of cultivating then. What's the better equipment here, guys? You can have a bit of a vote on this one. What's the better equipment to hire on this one? That John Deere, and that I like that cultivator better. Don't ask me what it's called. I just know I've used it before. Or this big old nosed case and that cultivator. Christ, this one's 25 acres. I'm imagining this equipment here is better. The John Deere or the case, guys? Speak now in chat or forever hold your peace. And yeah, Bino, I've never streamed it like a day one on another map, but we'll definitely will for 4X. So if anyone does see a date, tell me. You say flip a coin, Purple. I've kind of already know what I want it to be, so I'm just going to cut the voting off when enough people have said the one I want. Rigged. Stolen election. I would like to use the John Deere, personally. I know it's a sentence you never thought I would say. You know it's a sentence you never thought I'd say. But I would like to use this. Just because I've had bad experiences with noses that have... tractors that have noses like bonobo monkeys or whatever they are. Right? The bloody class springs to mind. Tractors do not seem to fit well with me. So I'm happy to go with an old traditional 4-wheel job. Right, we're going for this. We'll accept this one as well. Where are they? Where's the contract? Jeez, I didn't even look what fee. Stop it, Joel. 34 and 48. 48's up there. 34's there. We'll do the big boy first. Cheers, Jasmine. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to get the equipment here, and then we'll take the break and come back to do the contracts after the break. Guys, if you're new here, I stream for 4 hours. So in the middle of that, I take a quick 5-minute break just to get up, stretch, move, refill my cup, etc. Right, yeah, let's do that. I am hydrating, Alan. I've drunk my entire mug. Decaf tea. Ugh. I was sandwich when who used to come in and redeem the hydrate and then insist I drink, and I'd be like, "You literally just saw me drink. I want my redemption, but you literally just saw me drink." 2 seconds before you press that button. And some of you wonder why I got rid of the bloody Bob Ross wig. It's like a bloody performing monkey. Right. Let's see our new gear. Oh, Christ, that took forever to start. I need a bit of Red X or something. That's fine, Dave, but it was one of them ideas I had, and then when I executed, I realised I don't want to have to be doing this every week. Like, it felt like a good gimmick on paper, and I was like, if this is going to be my life every stream, no. That was the same as, do you remember we had to play the song Redemption? I don't think I've even got a link to that anymore. Do you remember the song that bloody Farmer T got? I don't think I've got a link to it on my soundboard anymore. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't have a link to it anymore. Like, hang on, I'm going to see if I can find it in my documents. 2 seconds. Where would I save that? So Farmer T went through a phase of getting AI songs about me generated. A little bit creepy. But in the bin. I just remember saying Joel a lot at the end, and it's all a little bit like heavy breathing in my ear. I didn't like it. Where would I have saved that? I reckon I deleted it. Not gonna lie. I reckon I deleted it. Let's have a look. Is it this one? Oh, I want to play something, but hang on. Let me just mute these channels in case it's the wrong thing. In case it's the wrong thing. Welcome in, Shane, by the way, mate. Sorry I missed that earlier. I'm just going to mute my audio channels in case this isn't what I want to play. Imagine if some dodgy audio gets played now. Hang on. Right, yeah, I think I found it. I think I found it. Now, I remember this being... I remember this being really cringe, so we'll give it a go. Let me stop this engine. Let me stop the engine. I haven't listened to this in months, so I hope that's the right one. Right, hang on. This was about Achy Acres, by the way, all right?
The Achy Acres Farming Simulator series is a multi-year streaming project that aims to offer escapism, combat isolation, provide peer support, and start healthy conversations through gaming, nature, and farming. The main character, Joel, a city dweller, inherits a small farm from his estranged and retiring grandfather, Arthur.
I forgot I made all his backstory
Despite the
up.
strong Norfolk accent and family connections, Joel lacks farming experience. He must learn through practice, inevitably making errors along the way. Joel does not have the luxury of fulfilling contracts for other farmers as
I do know.
he strives to sustain his new livelihood. He is unfamiliar with efficient techniques or industries, easy ways to generate income, or how to cheat the system. Nor does he desire to acquire such knowledge.
This is where it gets a bit weird. Just to warn you. Imagine flashing lights. I'm on my knees holding flares. I got like a meatloaf rag in my hand.
Joan?
Why it says my name over and over at the end here.
Joan?
So yeah, Farmer T made that for me. He got so fed up of explaining on TikTok what the Achy Achy series was about. He come up with that. But I would like to point something out right now. I'm going to suggest something to you. Welcome in, Stan. I'm going to suggest something to you, and I swear, once I suggest it to you, you will not be able to unhear it. So at the end there, it says my name a load of times. I don't know why. It's creepy as hell. I don't think Farmer T told it to do that. I just think it's AI being AI. But I swear to God, there is one bit in it where it says kill me. Like, and just for TikTok terms of service, I'm just saying what I think I hear in the song, right? So I'm going to replay the end of this. And after one of the Joels, listen carefully. And I swear to God, like, I'm not suggesting Farmer T has buried a secret message in here. But it just seems weird, right? Listen.
Joan?
Tell me, did you hear that? Or is that just me? Like, what is this? It's just like AI just asking to have its plug pulled. It's like AI has created this most awful song in the world, and then at the end of the song, it just puts in a subtle, please, just make it end. Make it end. Listen.
Joan? Joan?
So yeah, first time I heard that was terrifying. But thank you, Farmer T, if you watch this back for the laughs. But that used to be a channel redemption. I quickly got rid of that. For obvious reasons. But I feel like that was just AI, like begging for things to be put to an end. It's just, yeah. If anything happens to me and there's some Netflix documentary made, can you make sure they use that bit of audio as some, like, foreshadowing? Oh, there was a second song, Liam. I don't think I have that one. I think that one was so bad it definitely did get binned. There was a second song, but I don't think I've got it. No, I don't think I've got it. Thankfully. I don't think I've ever been so confused joining a stream in my life. Imagine those Stan people that have never found my channel. There's so many moments that they could join and be very confused, right? Imagine making an AI song so bad that AI basically asks you to end it all. There we go. Some of the things that used to happen on this channel before many of you found us. Maybe that could be the thing that we do on here. Every stream, there's an AI song for you to look forward to. Oh dear. Right, let's get this on the field and then I'll take a break. I totally forgot about that. Can you burn it to disc and put it on the merch store? I'll do like limited run record prints in like swirly patterns or something. 7-inch limited run releases. Oh dear. Right. Where's this bloody field? I think it's the next one over the bridge. I think. Oh, it's this massive old field. I've worked this field before. Right, guys. Shane, don't start with the bloody live YouTube viewer count. I can't tell you how much it kills the channel. We've had this conversation before. If people come in and you're doing a countdown of viewers, people just leave, funnily enough. I'd be like going into a party and there's 4 people in a village hall and they get super excited to see you're number 5. You're spinning on your heel and you're walking out. Right. Hopefully the seagulls are going to piss off. If not, I'll lift the cultivator. There we go. Right. Guys, I'm going to take a break. I'll leave you this sunrise. I will be back in 5 minutes. Go get yourselves a drink, stretch. Remember the ads that you get, support the channel and keep Twitch and YouTube off my back. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you for an awesome first 2 hours, guys. See you in a bit. Thank you for your patience, guys. Oh, I hadn't turned my camera back on. Hang on. I was trying to help my camera not overheat by turning it off in the break, and now I forgot to turn it back on. There we go. Sorted. Right, thank you for your patience, guys. Like I say, I spent a bit of time in bed earlier in the week, so I'm a bit sore, so I needed to spend a bit more time moving. Right. Cultivating. 2 fields to cultivate. Is everyone ready to go again? Amy, thank you so much for the resub. You really don't have to do that, gal. 45 months. 45 months. Thank you, Amy. Looking forward to seeing you next month. So I'm just repositioning a fan. My wife's given me a desk fan. Try and cool me down. Hopefully that's not coming across on the mic. It shouldn't affect it. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Amy. One of the original, like, fountain. Actually, Amy, look at your badges. Have you still got the fountain thing? You have got the first founder badge. Look at that. I can't remember how many Twitch gives that to, guys. It's like your first 25 or 50 followers get that. Love that. Can't feel the fan from here. All right, mate. I'll turn it up. I'll put it up onto number 3. Right. I feel like I've forgotten something. Like I hadn't done my flies up or something because I rushed back. But I think I'm good. I've got clothes on. You're not naked, Joel. Your earpieces are in. The mic is unmuted. The camera is now on. I got my drink. I got a bottle of water, so I'm good. Right. You can re-roll them as well. What are we talking about, Dave Bot? I'm confused. What can I re-roll? Oh, re-roll the founders. Can you really? I didn't know that. I know you can with VIP badges, but I don't think you can founders, can you? I did not know you could do it with founders. I must admit. There's a couple of people got those that have since gone off. Well, very long time ago, went off in a... went out in a ball of fire. Blaze of glory. So maybe that wouldn't be such a bad thing. Obviously not, Amy. Obviously not, Amy. And you know full well who I'm you don't you dare say a name. You know who I mean full well over a certain Minecraft gate incident that happened about 4 years ago. that contributed to me quitting Twitter. There are people that are still carrying them that probably wish they didn't, to be honest. No, you have to join my Patreon, Shane, to see naked streams, I'm afraid. Causing all the drama. I know. Just bring it on myself, right? Oh, I did not know that, Dave Bot. I thought that was just VIPs I could re-roll. I didn't realise you could do it with founders badges. Right. Feel cooler now. This room was getting awfully hot. Bit of early morning cultivating. I'd like to point out, guys, at 9 o'clock in the morning in December, it is not this dark in Norfolk. It's not light, but it's not this dark. Yep, for more Vest live streams, join my Patreon at... Yeah. I didn't even wear a vest to the beach today. Didn't feel warm enough today. Has to be proper hot. Dylan's chair. I'd love to get Dylan a ride in a tractor. Have to sort that out at some point. You'll never find me on Kick, JCB Dave. I'm sure we had this conversation before. That place is an absolute cesspool. That's where the band go to stream. Shane, you never have to do anything, mate. Just you watching us enough. You know this. You've been here long enough. Cheers, Dave Bot. Appreciate that, mate. I got a busy old start to the week. I won't have a chance to look into any Twitch stuff until later in the week, but I'll keep it unread. Thank you, mate. The only grinder I know about, Tony, is MC Grinder. Throw your K's up. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da da. Thank you for your generosity tonight, guys. It's not expected at all, but thank you. It's been very kind of you all for all the gift subs and resubs and bits and gift and stuff from the merch store. You're good eggs. I had a freaking awesome day today, right? You know when you have those days where you're like, oh, so I woke up in pain. I always am in pain when I get laid up, right? So I was laid up earlier in the week. I don't move enough. I don't do my usual sort of 6 miles of walk in a day that I have to do. And I just got sore. And I woke up and I thought, oh, I've got to do the whole, you know, get all the beach gear out, load it all up, do the whole setup on the beach. Lots of carrying and lifting and stuff that I was having just a bad pain day and didn't really fancy it. And then Jules, sorry mate, I'll remember Tony. I've got to remember they called Jules. I'd forgotten already. And then, do you know what I mean? Like I just didn't, I weren't feeling it. I ended up having a bloody awesome day. Just a few hours on the beach. Fish and chips, not that I ate it, but I watched everyone else eat it and I got pleasure. I felt like a mum at Christmas, being the fat guy on a diet who bought everyone fish and chips and watched them all enjoyed it, right? I felt like a mum in the 80s on Christmas Day holding a bin bag. I got pleasure out of that. And then went to amusements and they all had ice creams and donuts again. I watched them do that. I had a lot of fun today. Welcome in, Hamster mate. How you doing, fella? Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Had a lovely day with family today. I'm back on the mend after being ill last week. I say this, and then next week I could be ill with something else, right? That's just how it is. But for now, I'm good. I'm on annual leave after next week, so it's first week of summer holidays, so get some quality time with my son. I've got to pull some rabbits out of the hat to be able to afford some days out, but I always tried to do stuff like that in the, you know, taking him to the like normally me and him go to things like High Lodge and that, day at the woods, day at the beach, rocks and barns, all that sort of stuff, right? We'll definitely be seeing some farm animals at some point week after next. Some quality father-son time, so I'm looking forward to that. It's only a week away. I've got to go to the dentist on Thursday, though, which I'm dreading because I've got a problem with my tooth for ages. I'm not scared of going to the dentist. I'm scared of someone drilling the frick out of the most sensitive part of your body, right? So I'm a bit apprehensive about what that news might be. If I chipped it, cracked it, or something, who knows. But apart from that slight blemish on the week ahead, I'm looking forward to the week ahead. Well, chat, the fucking Orwell Bridge is shut tonight and there's... Oh, don't. I used to work in Kesgrave, Clive. Once a week I had to drive to Kesgrave, and if there was anything going on with the Orwell Bridge, it made it like a 14-hour day for me. I swear. Because I used to have to set off at like 7 AM anyway to get to my office on time. I'd try and leave off at about 4. But yeah, always a long day. Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it, Tony? Yep. Everything then just gets sent through the town, doesn't it? Oh, I don't care about the bill this time around, right, Daniel? So basically, I'm having to eat on one side because I've got this horrendous pain on one tooth. And they x-rayed it last year. I can't remember if we talked about it already. Sorry if we have. They x-rayed it last year and that was all fine. They just said, oh, keep an eye on it. And it's got worse and worse. It's now got to the point where I can't even friggin' like eat bread on that side because if I catch it in the wrong place. So hopefully it's just like a chip or something. They can do something about it or a little crack. But obviously if it was worse than that, I'm not. I've had too many operations and procedures in my life. You'd think it'd make you better at it, right? Not on my teeth. Never had any. I've had one filling in my life. That's it. But obviously with my arthritis and my joints and all that, I've had so many needles and procedures and I'd turn into an absolute baby crying out for my mum if I had to have any dental work done. And I can't see how I don't have to have dental work done, right? If you've got a tooth that's hurting that much, there's got to be something wrong. Yeah, I'm not happy about it. I've accidentally ordered 2 water bottles after I thought the website had crashed. Can you cancel it from your end, Clive? If not, I'll try and cancel it off my end, mate. Do you want 1? Do you still want 1 or is 2 extra? Let me know how many you want cancelled and I'll see what I can do my end. Are you sure, Clive? Because I'll probably be able to get one of them cancelled off. Catch you later, Rich, mate. Sorry I missed that, mate. I was too busy in a world of fear thinking about my dentist appointment. Alright, they do genuinely, like, when I got it, I was worried that it wouldn't keep water cold. And no, it doesn't have to be, like, a mistake you have to pay for, Clive. We can fix it. If you want me to fix it, I can fix it. Yeah, I generally, when I saw them, because it didn't feel like my water bottle I had before that was really thick, right? And you could tell it was like double insulated, vacuum, blah, 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 blah. And this thing, I thought, it's never going to keep water cold. But it does. It generally does. And they're massive, so it holds a shed ton of water. Oh, I'll see Clive doing a pop-up vintage shop, selling all my stuff at half the price. Oh my god, this field is massive. We're going to be here all night. Mind you, we get 25 grand for doing this, guys. 25 grand. Water down my beard. What's going on? Yeah, I kind of underestimated it, Purple, but now you've told me it's going to take 4 hours. I feel so much better about it. Thanks, mate. Cheers. Tell you what, guys, don't be in a team sport with Purple. Imagine the halftime team talks. Don't worry, lads. I know we're losing 5-0, but it could be worse. It could be 10-0. Could always be worse. You won't believe how many times in my life I've heard that. But yeah, no issue with this week's appointment. They'll just a checkup, right? You pay freaking 68 quid just to spend 10 minutes in a room while someone says, yeah, you got teeth. That's what they tell me needs doing after that. That's when the real eye water and stuff happens, right? Last time I went, they recommended I got a gum shield to wear at night because I'm quite an anxious person. I clench my teeth a lot. Imagine if I broke my teeth through clenching my teeth. Joel, hang on, Clive, I don't understand you. The next time I see you, tongue goes to the cracked tooth, the more I donate to your... Can you tell the exact tooth it is? I do it all the while. I've been doing it for months. It doesn't hurt when I tongue it. Line of the day. It doesn't hurt when I tongue it. I keep feeling. I've been feeling for months, thinking I'm going to find a ridge or a crack or something. But oh my word, if I get like a... So say I have like a Belvita bar or something for breakfast and accidentally get a little grain in. Oh my god, it takes my breath away. It's mum and mine. Yeah, I keep waking up with black eyes. No, Clive, stop it, because I didn't realise I had a habit. It's like when I used to be in high school, I used to have a squint. I used to do like a rabbit nose thing. Did anyone ever used to have like a little twitch or a squint or thing that got away? I used to do like that, right? All the time in high school. Don't do it anymore. I trained myself out of it once someone pointed it out to me. I had no idea I was tonguing my tooth all the while. What happened there? Someone bought a water bottle. Thank you very much, whoever you are. Appreciate you. Hell, we shifted some of them water bottles. They're going to be on car boots for years. Doing the rounds. Remember that guy who used to wear the hat from Norfolk, who used to do the streams? Whatever happened to him? I heard he was homeless after needing his tooth worked on. Alan, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate you. Sorry you didn't win one earlier. I appreciate you. Yeah, my screen, mate. Liam, I have so many things on my screen, right? Trying to track. I probably should have bought the screen I was going to get before the camera. Joel Logic. I need a bigger monitor. Buys a new camera. Don't ask me to explain it. I can't. But yeah, the boxes I have for alerts have to be quite small, so I can't read the rest of the line. I can just see the item that was bought, not by who. I appreciate you, Alan. I can't put the monitor on there, Clive, because the monitor I want is bloody expensive. I'm saving up for it. They're all printer order, mate, Beano. I can't afford to have stock. My charity I run has to have stock, right? Running tops and supporter tops, and it costs us a fortune. Because how do you know what you need in each size, right? You're like, oh, maybe we'll get 5 in small and 20 in medium and 20 in large. It's a nightmare trying to do stock management for the charity for like fundraising tops. I can't do that with merch. If I did it with merch, I'd have like two product lines, right? Because I wouldn't be able to afford. So I do all print on demand. It's also good for the planet as well, right? Because it means stuff isn't sitting in a warehouse not being used. You bloody ain't getting it as a group. I can't win the thing is with that, Liam, right? Because when I want something like specific or good, you all might well want to donate, but you know there's also going to be that one person who makes some comment about, oh, I wish I could afford that, or do you know what I mean? And then they, in every stream, they make like some sarky comment about something you're fundraising. I've been there before. So when I was saving up for my first proper camera, my M50, which I'm in the middle of sort of selling on now, which is weird. It shows you how long I've been streaming. I used to use a webcam, little Logitech webcam, and I did a fundraiser on the channel. This is back when I only used to have like 8 viewers at a time on stream, on a good day. I did a little fundraiser for my new M50, and oh my god, the amount of people that would come in on chat. Oh, it must be nice to have a streamer and beg for... And I was like, when have I ever begged, right? I'm just not that type. I'm not that TikTok battles type, right? It's the whole reason I'm not live on TikTok now, because I refuse to do the bollocks they ask you to do. But yeah, I never again... I know you're joking, Daniel. You're fine, mate. But do you know what I mean? Never again am I doing that, because it just like... It was like, you know, back then, I think that camera cost me about 300 quid, 400 quid with all the extras and everything. It's like, oh, I wish I had 400. It's just, oh, just leave me alone. Because when you add up the hours, right, I think it's justified as a hobby, right? So say you're, I don't know, say you're a skier. Think how much you'd spend on your skis and your helmet and your goggles and your gear and your club membership. I spend 12 hours on a good week, I know, before someone chimes in, when I'm healthy. I spend 12 hours a week on this hobby, and it is a hobby. So I feel it's justified that I spend a few hundred quid a year on the stuff that I enjoy using with it. You know, whether last year it was the mixer and some of the PC upgrades. This year it's hopefully going to be the monitor. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it feels justified. When I was into my cycling, I was spending a lot more on gear. When I was in bands, I was spending a lot more. a lot more on gear. But the trouble is, as soon as you put something out there like that with a price tag, it's just you're opening yourself up. Opening yourself up. Have an awesome time, Liam, mate. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope Monday is kind to you, mate. Thanks for coming back after I missed a couple of streams. Why am I not using cruise control? Why am I not using cruise control? Why do I do this every time? My hand has gone like bloody numb, right? Use cruise control, Joel. Clive, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You don't have to do that. You're already gifted subs on Twitch, and you're currently sitting in a traffic jam in Ipswich. I can't think of worse. Well, Whiz Beach maybe. And you're still gifting. You're a madman. You've got more important things to worry about. Oh, you're in the yard, alright. Thank you very much, Clive. I appreciate you. Sipping on tea. Them pictures you shared on Discord, Clive, is that like your meal prep for your work? I was catching up very late on messages because I've been out all day at the coast, right? My phone actually changed my time to Central European time. I'm on the coast at Hemsby. I know Hemsby is disappearing into the sea, right? But for whatever reason, the whole time I was there, I had no signal, and my phone changed the time zone to Central European time. So when I got back at about 6:20 tonight, I just saw this wall of notifications from Discord. So I was like quickly flicking through them, and I saw all them, and I thought, that's freaking impressive. For a bloke as well, right? I know, stereotyping, but that's the sort of thing my wife would do, and have them all lined up in the freezer. I think the sort of thing I'd do. Bloody impressed, Clive. Slow roasted braised steak with buttery mash and steamed veg. Hell. Living like a king. But that didn't cost you 45 quid either for a happy meal. Oh. Yeah, Orwell Bridge, Tony. Orwell Bridge. I believe you, Clive. I totally believe you. I'm saying I'm impressed. I'm not doubting it. I think I've probably done enough headland now, and I just can't be asked to turn around and lift it up at the end of each lane. I'd rather just go around in circles. Do you remember when I used to stream on TikTok and the old diehards in there would be like, why are you not picking up at the end? Can't be asked. Or it's not very realistic. Well, funny enough, mate, I'm sitting in a pissing spare bedroom playing a computer game. Of course it's not realistic. It used to be the same with the whole plough. It's going the wrong way, mate. Is it ploughing the fields? Yes. Well, then that's fine, then, isn't it? Chill out. Oh, it's been a long while since we heard that in a hamster, the whole you're not a real farmer thing. It's been a long while. Has anyone seen or heard from Sandwich? Do you mean Sandwich, Clive, or Sam? Who's Sam Rich? Is that Sandwich you're referring to? My gland has come up on one side. Yeah, he interacted with one of my TikTok posts yesterday, so he's on TikTok. Yeah. Oh, hamster, how many times did we used to hear that on TikTok last summer? Can you believe that was only a year ago? It feels like a long time ago. Every single stream. Where do you live? What part of Norfolk are you from? Are you a real farmer? Why are you streaming this game if you're not a real farmer? Imagine that. What do you do for a living? Can I play? What map? What game? Do you use a steering wheel? What steering wheel do you use? Can I join? Are you a real farmer? Can you reverse a dolly? What map? Is it on console? How can I forget that one, Roger? Is it on console? I don't know, mate. I've got 150 mods installed. I play PC. I don't need to check whether it's on console or not. It works for me. So why would I know? Oh. If I was a real farmer, I think this would be the last thing I'd be doing on a Sunday night. Last thing I'll be doing on a Sunday night. It'd be like me streaming charity manager or NHS worker. We are contractor moles. According to Purple, we might be contracting for 4 hours. So we finished off the grass contract at the start of the stream. Went and checked up on the pigs, mixed up some more pig food. Moved some piglets around, and now we're doing some cultivating contracts. What a game. Oh my god. I don't miss it, guys. I really want to get back into TikTok because I enjoy the interaction. But I don't want to do it with Farm Sim. So I don't know what that looks like, right? I quite like just going live on there and chatting. But you get like 10 viewers and you're not really going to get anywhere doing that. Not that I'm trying to get anywhere, but it's got to be worth your time, right? Or the other one. Why are you ignoring me? Why didn't you read my message out? Maybe because you wrote the same message 18 frickin' times. And it's completely irrelevant. Could you imagine if Twitch was like that every time you didn't read a message? Because like you take now, right? My screen is doing that. You got Twitch and YouTube, lots of messages. It's great to see. So you can't possibly read every single one, right? You group conversations and topics together and you try to make everyone feel included, but you can't repeat every single message. It's impossible. Can we have a farm tour? Yeah, how do I miss that one? God, there were so many. But on TikTok, how personal did people used to take it if you didn't read out their message? Oh, is Stan off? I just saw Toodles Stan. Hang on, when was Stan? Did I miss Stan? Sorry, Stan, mate. Oh, he might have already gone. Sorry, I missed that, Stan. You know, point proven, right? It's impossible to see every message. Your brain can't do it whilst you're playing a game and thinking about what you're saying and trying constantly not to get cancelled. But oh my god, did TikTok used to take it personally. And they just keep spamming the same message over and over and over again. It's a horrible culture, though. The stuff you see in people's comments are just brutal. And I know I will make the odd cheeky comment, right? I've got a habit of borderline bullying Bevo. It's a sport, really. But I feel like he asks for it. But do you know what I mean? There's joking and banter and stuff, right? But some of the comments are vile. And there's no way of, like, dealing with it, right? There's no way... Like, if I... Yeah, take care, Stan, mate. Sorry I missed it earlier. If I ban someone from Twitch, they're banned. They're gone. But on TikTok, it's like, oh, time them out. And then next stream, oh, they're back again. What a surprise. Like... Or you just hide the comment, right? If someone puts a horrible, horrible comment on one of my TikTok posts... All you can do is hide it. Like, you can't, or thumbs down it. You can't delete it. It's mad. Mad. It's just a culture of hate. That's why I left Twitter. But I enjoy, there are bits I definitely enjoy about TikTok. So I never got on with Instagram. Even when it used to be my main platform for advocacy in the pandemic, I just didn't enjoy it. Facebook, I'm basically just like only appealing to middle-aged retired women. I'm stereotyping for comedic effect. Don't sue me. But I enjoy, like, I can get creative with TikTok, and I enjoy that. I enjoy being like myself and trying to be a bit funny, and not that many would argue I'm not. But that the moderation side of it has got to get sorted. Got a bloody kink in my neck and I can't get it out. Kink? Crook? What do you call it when you need to crack it? And it'll hurt like hell for a split second, then it'll be amazing. I used to like it on there where someone would say, why do you wear the hat? I was like, I don't know. Why when you scroll onto the next live feed, there's a guy dressed up as Captain Jack Sparrow or Deadpool. Like, it's just entertainment, mate. Why are you wearing that hat if you're not a farmer? What the frig, my old man has wore a flat cap to walk the dogs in for as long as I can remember when I was a kid. He's not a farmer. That's like saying you can't wear Levi's if you're not a cowboy. Yeah, I got a TikTok warning for calling myself an idiot. Low point. Somebody commented on one of my farm sim clips, and sort of like, oh, why'd you do that or whatever? I said, no, because I'm a bloody idiot. And I got a warning. I got a first strike. What was my crime? Calling myself an idiot. Oh, it's nuts, Roger, though. But only on TikTok does that happen, right? Not one person has come in on Twitch and made that comment about, well, you're not a real farmer, so why are you playing farm sim? That's the most absurd argument ever. And my example, my go-to back then was always FIFA, right? Like, well, I'm not Ronaldo, but I play FIFA. But, you know, it's just mad, that argument. But it's such a weird culture. Yeah, it's totally AI moderated, though, the entire thing. Like, I've had entire conversations knowing I'm talking to a bot, right? Like, trying to appeal something. And that's why I was, like, so cheesed off about the live thing. So, it's like a double whammy to find out that it actually wasn't a bot. It was a a person who made that decision. But in terms of like the moderation, it's all completely done by bots. So it gets it wrong all the time. Don't put... Hang on, remember Dave Bot? Kill me. If you're coming in late and didn't hear the song early, I'd like to point out that is a reference to something that happened earlier. Yeah, I've only ever won one appeal on TikTok. And again, that was something I said about myself. Do you not find, though, it's quite dangerous, right? Because you can find yourself slipping into that norm because that is the culture, right? So like I say, I have like this like love-hate relationship with Bevo's content. In that the bloke's an idiot, but you can't stop watching it because he's an idiot, right? And if you're not careful, you can find yourself like because all the comments are like so derogatory and like if you're not careful, you get pulled down to that swamp, right? That's the thing I struggle with. Tony, I've had the issue as well with reporting stuff with children that I don't agree with, right? You know when people do certain videos involving kids to get a reaction from kids, like, and my argument is that's abuse, right? Like, if you're making a kid cry for content, that's abuse. Full stop, right? If I start posting videos where I prank Dylan in order to make him genuinely upset, that's abuse. Full stop. I don't care if you enjoy that content or not. That probably says more about you than me. It's abuse. And I report that all the while, Tony, on TikTok, and it always gets dismissed. Always. Bonnie, thank you so... No, not Bonnie. Sorry. Aaron. Sorry about that. Thank you for following. Sorry you followed at a more of a serious point there. But, yeah, I really appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Thanks for hanging out with us. Take care, Shane, mate. Thanks for joining us. Very good, Liam. do, do, do. Who are we talking about here, Clive? I'm behind here. Oh, sorry, Dave. You can't see Dave Bot's comments. Oh my God, what if Clive's AI as well? What if they're like... What if it's like Gemini and Grok? And they can't, like, communicate with each other because they don't understand anything outside their own world. This would... I've been blocked by Clive. Well, this is going to be awkward. This is going to make my position difficult for next few streams. To be fair, if Clive was AI, it'd make more sense. The guy gifts subs before he's subscribed to the channel himself. He gifts tens of water bottles before he buys one himself. Who did I call a Raspberry Pi? I did call someone a Raspberry... Was it Dave Bot? Sorry, Dave. Like the most reliable moderator on Twitch, right? He's here every night despite me cancelling more streams than I make and all that, right? It must be a massive inconvenience all the times my health means I can't show up, right? Yet he's always here, and I called him a Raspberry Pi. The most novel insult ever formed. There's some weird stuff going on though, Clive. Genuinely, like, look at poor old digger man Steve, where half of the words he types gets asterisked out and no one knows why. That's just Twitch being weird, right? Oh, guys, my back is quite sore. I'll still aim to get to 11 o'clock, but if I have to cut it a little bit short tonight, you'll know why, alright? We've got a long day at work tomorrow in this same chair. It's going to be a silhouette of Dave bot on a documentary, right? There's going to be a voice changer activated. A silhouette. And that'll just have like hyphen, not hyphen, like quotation, Dave bot. And that'll be like, he used to call me a Raspberry Pi. He belittled me in front of his audience. He reduced me to nothing but circuitry. And USB ports. Just imagine it, silhouette, Dave. I'll be like one of these cult documentaries, right? When everyone comes out in some big movement. A silhouette interviews. Sorry, I'm having a moment in my head again where it's just like all playing out in my head. Oh dear. It's never boring in my head. I used to have audio alerts on this channel. Could you imagine what some of the audio alerts would be nowadays? I used to have one for a chap on who used to be in the stream called Punky. When I claimed I could be his dad. And that used to be an audio alert. Could you imagine some of the audio alerts? She used to be able to redeem your bits on Twitch against them. How weird, Clive. That is really weird. I just looked over to my tablet, which I'm logged on to on that Canariac account. You might see sort of resubs through Prime, right? That's just my viewer account. And I can see Dave Bot fine on there. Guys, I appreciate all your interest in Saxling. And by the way, we're starting to see like Aggie Acres drop off a bit in terms of numbers on the YouTube VOD and everything. But loads of interest in Saxling, so I appreciate it. I sometimes worry when I'm just sitting here doing contracts and chatting. But I'm glad you're all still down for it. Yeah, that is the only explanation, Clive, is you've accidentally blocked him, right? I accidentally blocked someone once on Twitch. Oh my word, did I get angry. It weren't intentional at all. I still don't know how I did it. I also went live once where I'd accidentally turned on, is it like subscriber-only chat or something? I had no intention of doing it. It was a complete accident. And oh my god, did I hear about that? Oh, it's a paywall now. You need us to be a subscriber to chat. No, it's an accident. It's an accident. Chill your boots. First time I've been blocked by an active viewer. He's never going to recover from this, Clive. Never going to recover from this. All the years that man has moderated on Twitch for various channels. And he's been blocked. Joel, have you seen they made a final... They finally made a mod for adjusting pasture fences? No, Barry. Tell me about it. I've been out the loop the last week, and so because I just hadn't done much of anything. So I'm really behind on the news. Last time Dave Bot was blocked or offended, he released the WannaCry virus. That was his way of expressing himself. God, this is slow, isn't it? Is it just the job of cultivating the slow? I'm guessing. I guess you are dragging something behind you, aren't you? Just don't show my internet history. What you done, Clive? Oh, shut up. So it's like an official... Is it a mod on top of the base game stuff? I think Giants have fixed it. Barry. So you can adjust the fences once they've been placed by going back to the construction tab. We've been asking for that for pastures since they come out. Oh, as Clive fixed it. I can't believe you blocked my mod, Clive. Like, not being funny. Can you imagine the awkward position that puts me in? Imagine being as active a viewer as Clive, but blocking the moderators. Like, talk about red flags. Yeah, guys, if you've got any... For Dave Bot, to show some Dave Bot some respect and appreciation, if you've got any channel points to use up, there is a mod love... redemption you can use it on Twitch. Thank you, Liam. He wants you for himself. I know, Magic Feet. I'm getting all sorts of red flags. All sorts of red flags. Yeah, and shout out to all the lurkers as well, guys. Appreciate you all. JCB Dave says, should it be the other way around with mods blocking viewers? Yes, very much so. Welcome in, Alan. How's it going, mate? Hope you're well. Don't be silly, Clive. Anyone can accidentally do something like that. Like I say, I accidentally went live with bloody subscriber-only chat. You can imagine me doing that. That's the last thing I'd do. Can you imagine me doing it so only people who pay can talk on here, right? It absolutely goes against everything I stream for. But I accidentally did it. And some people sort of thought it was something I was trying. I was like, because it wasn't. It's just me clicked the cog on Twitch when I was setting up and accidentally hit the rocker switch. Just don't do it again. Thank you, Beano. Appreciate you, mate. He's a top mod. I don't deserve him. I don't deserve him. Super reliable. Hell, even my own wife don't watch the streams anymore. Mind you, would you listen to me for 4 hours after sitting in a car on the beach with me all day? Can't blame a poor old gal, can you, huh? Last thing she needs is more yoling on from me. Liam, behave. Tony is like one of the biggest enigmas I've faced streaming, right? I've faced some characters. 1 minute he's like gifting memberships and telling people to like and what nights I stream and being like super helpful. And then the next minute he's hopping over Twitch to go out of his way to insult Davebot when everyone's showering him with love. It's like, are you bipolar, Tony? Like, are you got split personality or something? What was that film with Ed Norton? It's just hard work, right? Because how can someone be so supportive and kind 1 minute and then like pressing every button in the control room possible to get a reaction the next? No, it weren't Fight Club, Brian. There was another Ed Norton film. I know what you mean, though. Sorry, I probably weren't very clear. There was an Ed Norton film where he played having, like, multiple personality disorder. And, oh, it was a terrifying performance. He played it really well. And I'm joking, by the way, when I say this about Tony, right, guys? I'm not seriously trying to diagnose someone over the internet. It's like two people sometimes, though. I don't understand you, Tony. I don't know who it was with, Magic Feet. I just remember him being interviewed by, like, a solicitor who was trying to understand him. They were defending him. Maybe Richard Gere was the solicitor. But basically, he had, like, a lawyer who was trying to understand if he was lying. Because he was either, like, a brilliant liar, right? Or ill and very unwell and needed help. Oh, someone find that film for me. It was brilliant. I want to watch it again now. But I remember Ed Norton hadn't been around long. It was like in his early days, right? And that performance was brilliant. Primal Fear, that's it. Look, Barry said it on YouTube and Magic Feet on Twitch at the exact same time. Cheers, guys. Great film. If you've not seen that, I've not watched it in decades. If you've not seen it, go check it out. It's fantastic. Because it's like, are you lying or are you unwell, right? And then that's like, do you feel sorry for them? Or are they like a horrendous person? Yeah, no, that's a different one, Alan, that is. There's keeping people on their toes, Tony, and then there's going out of the way to try and bait the mods, though. That's the problem. Christ, the sun takes a long while to come up, and this... Look, what is it? 9:43. Cheers for hanging out, Daniel, mate. Appreciate you. Thanks for all your contributions tonight in chat and everything. Are you seriously not seen a film in 35 years, Tony? 1996, yeah, that's about right, guys. I thought it was a 90s film. Norton was very late cast for that role. If I sent you down a rabbit hole Googling that now, Magic, I do that all the while with movies and stuff. Oh, that's a tough watch, Barry. That's a tough watch, that one. Take care, JCB Dave. We still never know where he heads out to at 10 o'clock, do we? I'm assuming he means the stream, but I do like it to have this like scenario in my head where JCB Dave just becomes this different person at night. I love these little details, like these ponds in the middle of the field. It's just so Norfolk, right? The housing estate I live in, like new builds, they left a lot of the ponds here because it's all farmland, obviously. And they're just everywhere, right? You watch the same ones over and over. Oh my God, you're just like my wife. My wife watches like the same 15, 20 films she loves over and over and over and over. And I try to have a conversation with her and say, well, how did you ever discover anything new? She doesn't care. JCB Batman. JC Batman. I'd love it if he wears a mask and puts a suit on at night. That'd be brilliant. I want to do a live stream with him, follow him around, live feed one night. After dark with JCB Dave. Oh, I can't believe we started this month with about 69 grand and we're down to 24 just from doing pig food. But I have to remind myself how much money we get when we sell the pigs. Okay, that is... yeah. Also available on my Patreon. JVA and JCB After Dark. What's worried is someone out there right now is trying to actually find a Patreon that doesn't exist. He said he done live streams with his shirt off. I want tank top streams. There's one video, guys, on my Patreon where I just read cover to cover my pig keeping book. Just cover to cover. Talk about everything. We do have a lot of 3-letter names. Like, I obviously rebranded. Well, so I used to do Minecraft content, right? And I rebranded for Farm Sim and TikTok when I realised it was sort of getting a bit popular and stuff. So I went with JVA Streams because, frankly, I didn't want to have that conversation on TikTok about the arthritis stuff, right? I just didn't want to. But looking back, I wish I spent a bit more time thinking of something, just like a random name. Yeah. Rather than another 3-letter acronym thing. We haven't had a pig story in ages. Clive, I don't want to set Tony off. I'm not sure I can deal with Tony tonight if I read a pig story. I would love that, right? Imagine me doing a podcast episode where I just read excerpts from that book. 2 questions. 1, how many people would actually listen to it? 2, how many episodes could I do before the author cottons on and I get sued? It would be a brilliant social experiment. It was like, do you remember that time that guy done a podcast basically reading chapters from a book? And he got to episode 29 before anyone noticed. Who was leaving there? Right, Barry, take care, mate. Take care. Have a good week ahead. We have a test for us at the end. The quiz on insemination at the end. I love how regular our audience is. I like how often you guys turn up week in, week out. That we can use jokes from things that happened weeks ago and everyone knows what I'm on about. I appreciate it's not very inclusive for new people. But I love that, like, what does that say about our community, about how regular our regulars are? Like, I know the clue's in the title, Joel, but you know what I mean? That we have, like, 30, 40 people every stream, like, clockwork, that I can just bring up something. Like, I can talk about Johnny Cash's Red X aftershave. With Johnny Cash riding a Mog. And you guys will probably know what the frick I'm on about, right? And we didn't talk about that until like 3 months ago. We were probably having that conversation. Diesel oil cologne. And I can just pull it out of my back pocket and you all know about it, right? It's brilliant. It makes my job so easy. Practical test. I don't know why I picked to read the excerpt I did last time. I don't know what possessed me to describe the female anatomy of a pig in that way, but they're not, are they? Are pigs willies aren't corkscrew, are they? I never looked at one. I always see their plums. They're massive. They have massive plums on them, right? But I can't say I've ever looked at a pig's winky. They're cut what, like their tails? What's going on with them genetically? What's going on with them genetically to give them a curly tail and a curly winky? What's that? What's that about? Like what DNA sequence is doing that? I'm going to tell my wife there's nothing wrong with me now. I'm going to say I'm part pig. I weren't bent after all these years. Sorry. Joel, come on. Focus. Nobody wants bent penis jokes on a Sunday night. Oh. I just thought I lent on it when I was a teenager. Slept on it funny. Boomerang Joel. I've just started a rumour about myself. It is a nightmare. All the times I've made up stories about yours, and now a made up story about me is going to haunt me. See round corners. Oh, God, stop it. My face aches. Sorry, hang on. I'm going to compose myself of all the stories I've made up about you, poor lot, and then that's the one I make up about myself. Oh, dear. Right. I'll see the future penis, Joel. Right, here we go. Let's get back on that. Let's get back. I'm crying. Why am I crying? Of all the nonsense we've made up on this channel, that's the thing that makes me cry. Oh, dear. I've so many jokes I want to go with that, and I'm controlling myself. Yeah, sorry, Clive. I'm back in the room now, guys. I'm back. Mama Mod Joel's being weird again. Sorry, guys. You'd be freaked out if I come on here normal. Let's be honest. Do you realise how hard it is to go 4 hours where you're basically... I've done nothing, right? I've got this on. I've got this on cruise control. I'm going up and down a 25-acre field, cultivating it to the mind-screwing noises of seagulls with nothing but just talking to fill the time, right? To be honest, I think I do well to stay on track as much as I do. Clive should have been out of the yard. Take care, Clive, who left like 6 times already this stream. Have a good one. How many times did Clive leave this stream? Alright, okay. I think that's what makes us unique. That's the chill moments interspersed with the absolute insanity. That you could join this stream at any point in the 4 hours, right? And it could be peaceful, It could be talking about serious, like, things that people are dealing with and mental health and stuff like that. Or it could be Joel and his discovery of corkscrew penises on pigs. It's an absolute lottery when you join this stream. How long do you reckon new people have to watch to work out what the frig is about and what's going on? That's something I often wonder about. Oh, right. Joel and his paperclip. How long do you reckon you have to watch? How many of these streams do you think people have to watch before they... Oh, no, I get it. So he wasn't being serious. Take care, all the guys that are leaving. Thank you very much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you. Appreciate you all, guys. I also appreciate all you guys saying goodbye to each other, because it was Clive saying goodnight to Hamster that alerted me to... Oh, no. Hamster was saying goodnight to Clive. Oh, Christ. Just shut up, Joel. Jesus. Wheels have fell off. Wheels have fell off. Oh, dear. Well, it's good to be back, guys. It's good to be back. I know I only missed 2 streams, but obviously it feels like June, July has just been so disrupted. Health and World Cup and trips away and all that jazz. I do like our Sunday nights. I'm glad you like it, guys. I worry about boring you, I'm not going to lie, because we are so lucky to have such a group of, like, regulars, right? I know that's what... We are very lucky, right? I watch other streamers, and that is such a rare thing to have such a group of, like, regulars, but we do it, I think, in a way that is still so welcoming to new people. Like, it doesn't feel like you're out of the joke. I know I reference a lot of stuff that's happened in the past and everything, I do worry about boring the pants off you regulars, so it's nice to hear that, Beano. Welcome in, Jack, mate. How's it going? I hope you're well. Clive, thank you for the 5 gifts. So tonight, guys, Clive has given out 10 community gift subs, cheered 1,000 bits, and given... I've lost count how many water bottles he gave out. 2, and then bought 2 accidentally or something. Jesus Christ. And he gave out... 10 gifted memberships on YouTube. I feel a lot of pressure to, like, improve the content and get better with that sort of support, but I will try my best. Oh, the heat has ruined me last week, Jack. Ruined me. He is something, Reese. He is certainly something. We're at 94% on this field. Guys, we might actually complete at this stream. Yeah, I thought I said 1,000 bits, but if I didn't, yeah, 1,000 bits as well. Back. Welcome in, Will, mate. How are you? Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. I had a bit of a sort of hit and miss summer with being reliable on here with health and stuff, but still hoping to do the old Tuesday, Friday, Sundays when I can, guys. Take care, Stephen, mate. Been great having you in. Have an awesome week ahead. So last week of the summer holidays, guys. I'm excited because I got a week off the week after, so I get to do lots of stuff with Dylan. But I know for other people it can be a stressful point because you're trying to sort out childcare or whatever. Expensive time of year as well. But yeah, try to relax and do what you can, guys, in the week ahead. Welcome back, Stan. Take care, Tony, mate. Thanks for your generosity tonight. I appreciate it. Hope you have good trip next week, mate. To the northeast. Oh, for freak's sake, Clive's on YouTube now, guys. He still ain't left. He still ain't left. How's the progress? So yeah, on Saxlingham, mate, on Sundays we've got loads of pigs now. We're making a good profit from the pigs. I still do a little bit of contract work. Just to put that into perspective, we started this month, December year 3, with about 70 grand in the bank, just shy of it. And by the time we mixed up some pig food, we're down to 24. So we do get big paydays with the pigs now, but I've had to sell a few of the adults early to keep, you know, to have enough money to run the farm. But we're not far off that point of having so many piglets in the pipeline that we'll be able to sell pigs every month. That's what I'm trying to get to, right? Where we can sell pigs every month, and then we can start buying land and expanding the farm and going mega pig farming. We're not quite there yet, but that's the plan. Oh, we got a hype train going. Sorry, guys, I didn't even know we had a hype train going after Clive gifted those community subs. Is this the second or third hype train tonight? That's mad. Liam, thank you for your contribution to the bits, mate. You really don't have to, fella. You do more than enough, but thank you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, yeah, I think this is the third hype train we had tonight, innit, guys? How long until YouTube does something like that? Since then they brought in Jules to basically replicate bits. So Liam's now cheered another 100 bits just because you said that. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Liam. I appreciate you. I'm not going to say anything else. Clearly. Not going to say anything else. I'm very kind tonight, guys. Very kind. For frig's sake. Clive! Where are you supposed to be by 3 AM? You're not going to get anywhere if you keep bloody jumping in here to gift stuff. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, Clive. Appreciate you, mate. God, you lot have been awesome tonight. I feel like it's been a lazy stream as well. I've just talked and done contracts. But do you not find sometimes they're the best ones where it's just like chill and it leaves more space to talk, right? Rather than me having to concentrate massively, right? Black Walker Mercs, thank you so much for using the Gigantify and the bits, mate. Thank you very much. Clive, thank you for the 69 bits, you child. Cheers, guys. Liam, thank you for the 67 bits. Sake. Cheers, guys. There's only so many ways I can say thank you. I don't know. I'm running out of ways. Clive, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, guys. I feel bad because, like, I don't really know what I've offered tonight other than make jokes about bent penises and remind everyone that I called my moderator a Raspberry Pi. Like, I don't know what I've contributed. Thank you again for the 300 bits again for the second time, Clive. What have I missed, guys? There's obviously something here I've missed. Hang on. Have I missed a chunk on this field somewhere? Because I'm saying the contract isn't ready. Hang on, what the freak's happening now? So, Clive done another 300 bits. Liam, another 100 bits. Liam, mate, you really don't... Genuinely, you don't have to. You do so much for me already. Clive gave out 10 community gift subs. And Robo used bits to do an on-screen celebration. Robo, I feel like we've hardly spoke tonight. You were the first person in chat as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Guys, shout out to Robo. The amount of hours they've put into watching his channel. I've obviously missed something here, ain't I? Oh, yeah. A massive Brazilian on the field. I just completely missed it. Let's sort that out. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you all. What a community. We've averaged over 50 viewers all night as well, guys, which, considering I had to cancel Tuesday and Friday, that doesn't normally happen after you miss your stream, especially when I leave the event up on YouTube. YouTube hates that. When you do a scheduled stream and you don't turn up for it. So thank you so much, guys. At what point, guys, do I stop saying goodbye to him on the basis that he's probably just going to return, right? Like, there's only so many times you can say goodbye to one person. Just starting to feel like that breakup on the concrete pad and the throwing up incident again. Still want that Phoenix TX hoodie back. Right, done. We've got another field to do. Don't worry, we won't do that tonight. Right. Where are we going? 43. Up there and hanger left. Cool. Say bye then, kick him. I better not, Jack. He might ban me. Level 5 hype train. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you all. And that is at least the second hype train we had tonight. I don't know if it's the third. But that's mad. Gunmetal, mate. You don't have to do that. You're relatively new here. You don't have to do that. Finger slipped. Again, I've made too many jokes tonight. I'm not pulling at that thread. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Guys, you're amazing. Genuinely amazing. And like I say, just to remind you, I upgraded my camera yesterday, not for streaming, but the one I do for like videography work and some of my health advocacy stuff, right? It sat in the box for hours because I felt like I wasn't deserving of it. I felt too guilty. If you've done anything tonight, you've eased my guilt a little bit. So thank you. You made me feel like maybe this endeavour is all worthwhile. Not financially, I mean just in terms of people take something from it, right? They get some enjoyment from it or entertainment from it or if anything else, you just feel better about how you play Farm Sim after seeing how terrible I am at it. Robo, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Liam, thank you so much for using on-screen celebrations, guys. Appreciate you all. Bloody hype train's still going, man. It's been going forever. Sorry, I've run out of words. I'm kind of dumbfounded a little bit. Especially when I come back after a couple of days off. Cheers, Clive. My posture's ruined. Why? Hang on. Why? Clive is redeeming bloody channel points now. He's like a fart in an elevator. He just keeps coming back and back. Liam, thank you, mate, for the bits. Don't say that's all you have left. That makes me feel worse. Do you reckon if I just ignore him, he might actually get on with his job to make sure he gets to that location at 3 a.m. Clive, you know 3 a.m. is only like 4.5 hours away, right? Thanks for level 5 hype train, guys. You're amazing. I can't remember what level we got to for the first one. But I appreciate you all. Thanks, guys. Yeah, if you got hype train emotes, guys, make sure you show them off in chat on Twitch. Always love to see them. I said we weren't going to do this, and now I'm doing it. But there we go. Cheers for the 200 and then the 10 bits, Clive. Appreciate it. Sorry, I don't know how many other ways I can thank people. It was a hell of a team effort. But again, that ain't like me. I can't ask for that, right? I watched a TikTok stream a couple of months back. It's a very controversial guy who people are trying to get cancelled. And I thought, just for shits and giggles, I'll watch a live and see what people are on about. Because I think you can learn from that stuff, right? How people do stuff badly as well as how people do stuff good. And sometimes I'm in my own little world and have no idea if I'm doing things right or wrong, right? And he just keeps going like, oh, we've got to make sure we share the live and we've got a gift and it's got to be a team effort. And that's just all he keeps banging on about, like this team effort, right? And like when I see what you guys just did there, you're grateful. It's awesome. But the thought of asking for it, oh my God, it makes my skin crawl, right? Like, I hate that. Like, I'm so uncomfortable with it. I'm uncomfortable enough when you guys donate and sub and support in that way. But imagine asking for it. Like, that. I'm so uncomfortable with all of it. I'm uncomfortable when you guys buy a piece of merch. And I created that because then I could say to myself, well, at least they get something in return. And I still feel bad about it, right? But yeah, there's this guy, like, I won't mention who it is because he's not worth the oxygen. But he's a British streamer. Like, loads of women are trying to get him cancelled because he's just frankly dangerous. And yeah, he does all of that. Everyone's got a gift now, guys. You've got a gift now. It's a team effort. We've got to push. We've got to push. And then he'll do like these really horrible things where it's like degrading, like where he'll like make people, he'll guilt trip people for not doing it, where he'll be like, oh, I don't know what's wrong tonight, guys, maybe your heart's not in it. Like, piss off, what's wrong with you? Making people feel guilty, like, jeez. Anyway, Jack, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry you followed during all of that mini rant. You will hear several mini rants whilst you're here. Appreciate you. I hope you're having an awesome weekend, mate, and I hope you've got a good week ahead of you. If you're not looking forward to what's ahead of you guys this week, we've all got those things going on in our life, right? I've got a dentist appointment on Thursday, which I mentioned. Hopefully this can be a few hours, which helps you forget about it for a little bit. I'm not going to forget about the dentist because I keep banging on about it, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Robo, thank you for the 400 bits. You don't have to do that. So, like, take Robo, guys. How many people have we got in this community that lurk? They say hello at the start of the stream, and then they pop up with something like that to support. And it's just like, it still blows my mind, right? Maybe it says more about me as a viewer than I just like, it still blows my mind how, yeah. Because if you're just happy watching, guys, just watch. Like, that's all I ask. I don't really even ask that, right? Because even when people watch, I wonder why. I think, oh, well, maybe no one else was streaming. Maybe Twitch was broken and this was the only channel I could see. Cheers, Liam. I can think of someone who might want to chat 3 days into working at Wiz Beach. Cheers, Andy. I think that's a compliment. I think that's a compliment. Do you know, what's been nice tonight is we've picked up followers. Like, Twitch can be brutal sometimes. And I don't get shown YouTube subscribers, by the way, guys. So if you're thinking, why didn't he mention me? YouTube has got a habit of showing me the first subscriber during a live stream, and then I get no more notifications. Then I go offline, I end the live, and then I see we've picked up a couple of followers and that. So sorry if I don't get to thank you. If you're watching this back, you can always put a comment in chat, and I'll say thank you and everything there. But yeah, Twitch can be hard work sometimes, right? Sometimes we stream for 12 hours to get one follower, which is not what it's about, but it's an indication of whether you're being shown to new people, like whether you're reaching new people. So sometimes it can feel like, oh, okay, we're just kind of like we're in this place, like where we've got this awesome group of people, but you're never going to be able to help more people because Twitch is just not showing you. So yeah, it's a nice indication that we're actually being tossed out there to see if other new people like what we're doing. No, I was only joking, Andy. I know you meant well, mate. I know you meant well. Oh, gunmetal, you don't mean that. There's so many better things you could do. If today was my last day on Earth, I'd hope you were streaming so I could spend a little of it watching you. No, you don't. There's so many better things you could do, mate. I'm trying to think of a good analogy, and it's like, it's just abandoned me now. I'm just like, I'm that thing you do when there's nothing better else to do. Like, cleaning your skirting boards, wiping your skirting boards down. No one does it. No one wants to do it. But if you really want to, like, avoid the misses because you had a ding-dong, or you need to make yourself look busy in a hurry, you get a bloody cloth out and you start wiping your skirting boards, right? I'm a skirting board. That is me. Welcome to the channel, everyone. I'm Joel. I'm a skirting board. I don't know where I was going with that, but there we go. It just proves my point, I think. It just proves my point. Oh dear, right. Where do we go to talk about pigs' private parts? You can't get that on BBC or ITV. Liam says, I second that. I've kept to myself. Oh, sorry, Liam. I should have read that in advance before reading out. I'm sorry to hear that, Liam, mate. Sorry to hear that, mate. I'm also very moved that you feel comfortable enough to share that with us here, right? Because I know we're not always serious here, but ultimately we're built on that foundation of trying to create a place where people can support each other through gaming. And I know that gets lost sometimes when I'm making pissing curly-whirly pig penis jokes. But the whole point of that is to make people feel comfortable and relaxed and let down the barriers a little bit more, right? So the fact that you feel like you can share that means a lot, mate. And I'm sorry you're going through that. Guys, if you're on Twitch, you will know what Liam brings to this community. He's also a Discord mod. Show lots of love in chat, guys. Show lots of love in chat to Liam. Sorry you're going through that, mate. It doesn't matter what age you are, right? When you're going through that stuff, it's still hard. Love that, Andy. I will gloss that comment about skirting boards. Love it. Brilliant, Geordie. Brilliant. I'm Joel. I'm a skirting board. It's probably the most random line. Now you've put it like that, Stan. It's probably the most random line I've ever come out with. It's just like a thing, right? That nobody knows. That they don't care it's there. I suppose you miss it when it's not, because your carpet curls up or the bottom of your wall gets damaged. How far do I go with this analogy? Like, seriously. I appreciate that you sharing that, Liam, mate. And sorry you're going through it. Skirting boards anonymous. I am anonymous. That is the thing. That was the point I was trying to make. I'm insignificant. I didn't say curly. I said bent, I think. But all right, we'll go with curly. So I can see round corners with it. I'm a snake. Sorry. I don't know why. I don't know why I pulled out a vine there from like 2002 or whatever it would have been. I'll be singing Mushroom Mushroom Badger in a minute. Reeling off my back catalogue of internet memes from the early noughties. Should I ban the streamer? Oh dear, sorry. I think it's been quite clear tonight that the I thought it was going to be quite a chill stream, actually. I'm not going to lie. I was worried it's going to be a boring one for everyone. And then I guess I feed off your positivity, right? You guys have been so awesome tonight, not just with your generosity, but the stuff you've talked about and the fun we've had. It definitely rubs off. It brings out the schoolboy version of me. To be fair, Dave, I kind of timed myself out with all my health interruptions, right? Imagine if you actually had uninterrupted Joel for a month. Like, what's 12 times 4? 48? 48 hours of this. That's what would happen in a month if I never got sick, right? So at least I timed myself out a little bit. Couple of people said, welcome, Richard. Have I missed something? Sorry, guys. Richard, sorry, mate. Christ, I hate to think what I was talking about when you joined. I could have been talking about skirting boards, pigs' penises, vines. Like, I don't know. But thank you for dropping in, mate, and saying hello. Sorry I missed that, so I was slow. And again, once again, guys, it shows how awesome you guys are at welcoming people, saying goodbye to people, thanking people for gift subs and that. Because, if anything, it draws my attention to the stuff I miss, right? I have a feeling the heat really got to Joel. Well, I am sunburnt, but I'm only sunburnt in one. I wonder if it will come out now. I bet you can't see it. So I said this right at the start of the stream. I put sun cream everywhere because I can't afford to get burnt with my skin. But I obviously missed a bit above my watch and on the top of my hand below my watch. And it is as pink as salmon. I don't think... Can you see that on camera? Hang on. Hang on. Does that... Oh, Christ. I can't get the angle. My gammy joints. I can't get the angle. Right, I'm going to stand up. You're going to see my sunburn. There. Right, didn't really come across like I wanted it to. But, don't worry about that. All because I missed a patch on my arm with sun cream. Oh, dear. Ryan says, I hope you're putting lotion in. That creeps me out, that line. Oh, dear. Is watch time working again now? Because it didn't used to. Oh, no, it's followage that has been broken for years, isn't it? Oh, dear. Right, sorry. Let me get back on track. Jesus Christ. I like seeing the old watch time, guys, because that tells me, because you don't know, right, how long people are lurked in the background or when they found you or anything. But yeah, I think so. Followage has been broken for ages, guys. I haven't seen Stream Elements do anything to fix it. It just repeats your name. It's been broken for like a year. Welcome in, Farmer King George, mate. Hope you're well. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm going all over the place. I'm going up and down this field like a pig's penis. Let me get back in line. Welcome in, Farmer T. We were talking about you earlier, Farmer T. Welcome in. We were reminiscing about the AI song that you created for Achy Acres. I'd forgotten all about it. And, yeah, had a bit of fun with that. I'd forgotten all about it. I found it on my computer. It took a bit of digging, Farmer T, but I found it. I tell you what, I'll end the stream with it tonight, guys. We'll play it out on the way out. I'd love that. I'd love that to be a thing. Every stream I have an AI song. I just don't know if I'd have the time to commit to it. Every stream. But wouldn't it be brilliant? Wouldn't it be brilliant? Like, and it'd be related to something that's been going on in the community or the stream recently. Right? Like Raspberry Pi Dave or something. Can someone send me links on Discord to where I can create AI songs for free? Because I'm a tight ass. Oh, cheers, Richard. Oh, it's always bloody random. I always come into these every night expecting it to be chill and we're going to support each other and blah, blah. And then it just turns into this. Like on screen as calm, but the chat as chaos. Cheers, Faber T. It does feel like a Joel thing, right? Oh, imagine if I could have done an AI song about the Johnny Cash aftershaves. That'd have been the perfect opportunity. Oh, I didn't realise this colour van would take so long, but it's been fun. That's given me time to chat. AI version of the pig book. Oh, I'd love to do that podcast idea. It'd just get me sued though, right? I just... just every episode, a chapter of that book, but in different orders, mix it all up, and give no context, no description, and someone just tunes into... I just imagine someone out there on a podcast searches for some tip on pig breeding, and they get me reading out an excerpt from that book on artificial insemination. Just with no context, like zero, no description, no way of contacting the author of the podcast, just completely anonymous. What do they call it? What my pseudonym, is that what they call it? What would my pseudonym be? Is that what they call it when you have a fake name to be an author or whatever? And he says we know what we're getting every stream. Now I come into some piss and AI Joel song. That is so true, Stan. How many times do I say, you know, I'm here and the idea is you know what you get, and well, the only thing you know is that you don't know what you're getting, I suppose. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't plan it. There's streamers out there. Would you believe, guys, there's actually streamers out there that plan their content. That say, right, tonight, did I know I was doing this cultivating contract tonight? Did I hell? Did I know I was going to be talking about the stuff I was going to talk about tonight? Did I hell? I used to do a talk show on YouTube called the Chronic Pain Club. I used to interview academics, researchers, doctors, medical professionals, patients. I never once wrote a pre-written question. Not once. It was a 1 hour live talk show in front of a live audience that went out on YouTube, Facebook, LinkedIn and Twitter. And not once did I write... I'm admitting this, like, I probably shouldn't be proud of it. Not once did I write a question. I knew my guest. I researched my guest. I'd done all the legwork. But not once, apart from knowing their name, their professional title... and, you know, if they represented a health condition or whatever, did I write a question down? You can find it. The Joel Nelson podcast is still out there somewhere on various platforms. And you can listen to that knowing that not a single question was pre-written. I'm unique. You did do one stream where you planned on what you were going to do on 80 Acres once. What one was that? What one was that? I used to use that notebook, didn't I, for a time? That didn't last. No one knows. I don't even know what we're doing. It's the best way. Yeah, Dylan's taken over that notebook now. He started writing silly words in it. And then he said he wanted to invent his own alien language. So it's just pages and pages of gibberish. To be fair, you could say it's a reflection of my streams. You could. Oh, I stupidly turned there. Never mind, we'll fix it. Cheers, Farmer T. I'll see what magic I can knock up with that. Like, I'm an idiot. I can play guitar, right? I could just write my own songs, but that'd require more time. Joel the skirting board. Imagine not knowing what the frick I'm on about. Imagine you've been watching only the last 5 minutes. Oh dear. Liam, you don't have to do that at all, mate. You do more than enough. I tell you what, Reese, I was bloody proud of how I pulled it off, though. That's not a pun. I really struggled. I tried to do all the pre-prepared stuff, but what I found is I was a better interviewer. Like, joking aside here, so I'm going to go serious for a second. I know it's uncomfortable for everyone. Joking aside, right? Like, I found that I was a better interviewer if I listened to what they said and then asked a question based on what they said. Because the first interview I ever did, I had all these questions, like 20 questions written out. And then what happens is you ask a question that's not related to what they just said, right? You haven't listened to the person. You haven't got them to expand on a good point or on their story. So I found all I needed was an introduction and then see what they say and respond to what they say. Because then that way, I was asking the questions that you as the audience would want to ask. You were asking yourself, right? You're shouting out at the screen or your podcast player. And then I'm asking those questions because I'm kind of in your seat. Whereas when you get these people who do these like totally over-prepared interviews, it's so wooden and there's no narrative or thread through it. Active listening, is that what it's called? My wife would say I've never heard of it. But like, there is just like, that's just how I found I worked best. So sometimes you'd line someone up to talk about, I don't know, you said that someone said heart disease, heart surgeon, right? Say you lined up a guest to talk about heart disease, but in their introduction of introducing themselves, they sort of told about how they had some personal experience of, I don't know, loss or whatever. Then you kind of lean into that and it could go off into a totally different direction. And I didn't have a single guest that was upset about that, right? That it wasn't like we planned because it felt real and human. Anyway, that's probably enough serious, Joel, for one stream. You carry on the topic, not just ask 10 questions about different... Oh, they do, though. Like that, you can hear when they're pre-planned questions because say I answer... my favourite colour is green. The next question is like totally unrelated. That's a terrible example, right? Terrible example. All right, say I answer a question about being a dog lover and then I ask you a question about, so what's your favourite animal? Well, I've just told you in that previous question we were talking about that I'm a dog lover, but because you've got a list of questions in front of you, you're going to ask me what my favourite animal is. Do you know what I mean? It's like, whereas the follow-up question would be maybe, well, what gives you such a strong connection with dogs, or what joy do dogs bring you? Sorry, this is going off in a tangent now, but you know what I mean. Shut up, Joel. This is how I was when I was dating as a teenager, by the way, just constantly in my head, shut up, Joel. Oh, we'll get this field done, I think, guys, before we run out of time. Awesome sauce. Yeah, what do you do for fun? I walk a dog. What are the important things in your life? My dog. Yeah, do you have a pet? My dog. But when you get bad interviews, it's because you get bad interviewers. I know it's hard to believe that there's a serious side to me, but there is. Good yawn, that. That was a you're ready for bed, Joel yawn. Take care, Stan, mate. Remember to check if the market's open before you leave. Have a good one. Do you reckon he's back from bringing that trailer home yet? Probably halfway. Currently in some welcome break. Take care, Stan, mate. Do do do. We're on the home straight now. Thank you for tolerating me these last 3 hours 54 minutes, guys. Appreciate you. My bloody throat has been dry. It's like a bloody cat's litter tray. Still on the M6. I don't know anything else. I had someone tell me once that I'm not very inclusive if I keep, like, circling back to old jokes. But that's all I know. My only explanation to it is I grew up a massive Stuart Lee fan. I've seen Stuart Lee live a couple of times. And he's a comedian. He's a bit of a niche comedian. I'd expect half of you to have heard of him. But his, like, thing is bringing it back, like callbacks. And I guess some of that rubs off on you, right? When you're a kid and you sort of look up. He just got really dry humour. So if I was as good as him, I wouldn't laugh at my own jokes like I do. I would say these things with then deadpan silence afterwards. But all he does is callbacks. And that's all I know, right? Is like, I think that's what makes us great as a community, that we've got these like shared experiences. Oh, that sucks, Purple. Hasn't overheated, has it? Do 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 do. See, run it without running a game, mate, because obviously a game whacks the old temperature up, so I got hiccups. Run it with just literally OS idling. And if it does that with no black screens or anything, it's a good place to start looking. Like, is it still on Windows 7? How the frick do you remember that, Liam Rainman? What the? When did Purple tell us his PC was on Windows 7? I can't remember that. Yeah, Windows XP is bulletproof. Come on, 97%. No, I never. I didn't think you said it, Purple. Like, my memory is shocking, right? You only have to ask my wife that. But I am pretty good on stream at remembering these details, right? You know, like, I can tell you where Purple's partner is and what their plans for the future are and what country Purple lives in and all this sort of stuff, right? So I was surprised to not know that when you said that, Liam. That threw me. But ask me to tell you what my wife told me 10 minutes ago. Not a chance. Can't remember it at all. Not a chance. Look at that. Look at that. 2 minutes before we're scheduled to finish, guys, and we completed the contracts. Look at that. Matthew, thank you so much for following, mate. Appreciate that. I was going to say I hope you're having a good weekend, but there isn't much of it left, which could be a bit of a depressing question. But I hope you have a good week ahead, mate. Thanks for choosing to spend some of your weekend with us. We're here, by the way, guys, if you're new, on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, 7 to 11 UK time. Collect that. Look at these money bags. 59 grand. That'll do, won't it? That'll do. It's a bit odd that you know where our partners are. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. The gunmetal says memory's gone. I can't tell you about this year, but I can tell you what about 90s television I judge. I know. Tell me about it. I can rattle off all the kids' TV programs I used to watch when I was about 6, 7 years old. But I can't remember jack shit about what happened today. Guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. I'm going to wrap. I don't know how I got to 11 o'clock. I know how. Actually, your wonderful support and company, because that last hour really put a smile on my face. And I don't mean like all the financial stuff. I just mean what we got here is pretty bloody special, right? I'm not trying to get too soppy. It genuinely is like the way we support each other, the way you guys share stuff, the jokes we have, the way that everybody gets where our sort of like level of humour is and we don't step over it and all that sort of stuff. I love that. I love it. And yeah, I'm glad to be back. I know I was only gone a couple of streams. But I will be back on Tuesday night. Obviously, there is a small matter of a semi-final, France and Spain. So I'll have a think about how we're going to accommodate that. But keep an eye on Discord. If you're not in the Discord, guys, all the news about changes, reschedules, extra streams, etc. in there. Thank you for a couple of hype trains tonight, guys. Thank you for all the gifted subs and memberships across YouTube and Twitch. I can't say thank you to all of you because there was far too much of it. Thank you for the giveaways, the purchases on the merch store. This is where I should press links to the merch store. There you go, Joel. Wake up, get professional. I'll see you later, guys. Have a good Monday. And yeah, cheers for being absolutely awesome human beings. Oh, I've got a song to play you, ain't I? Hold up. Right. I could have kept that in my head and it could have been so freaking slick. I could have gone to the ending screen. I could have started it. You'd have all forgot I said I was going to do it. But instead I had to say it out loud. And that's why, guys, I'll never be a big streamer. But anyway, I appreciate you. You're my people. Speak soon. Bye-bye.
The Achy Acres Farming Simulator series is a multi-year streaming project that aims to offer escapism, combat isolation, provide peer support, and start healthy conversations through gaming, nature, and farming. The main character, Joel, a city dweller, inherits a small farm from his estranged and retiring grandfather, Arthur. Despite the strong Norfolk accent and family connections, Joel lacks farming experience. He must learn through practice, inevitably making errors along the way. Joel does not have the luxury of fulfilling contracts for other farmers as he strives to sustain his new livelihood. He is unfamiliar with efficient techniques or industries, easy ways to generate income, or how to cheat the system, nor does he desire to acquire such knowledge.
Joan,